See how this goes. Colin Clark, 52 engineer, providing tech for the city. Alright, a new home, custom, hard. Weather, society's attitude. Alright, hard mode. Crap. Alright, hard mode. Start. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Tried this before, it didn't go so well. Oh, I struggled at the regular game on the regular mode. So we're going to turn this thing up to hard. Oh, vey. This is a breakfast I made. Always craving fish. I'm always craving rice. Well, I'm always craving rice. Fish sometimes.
No horizon in sight.
No horizon in sight.
The rulers of old, stripped with pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Still got some humanity left. Yeah. Not much. Some.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times.
Oh, 3 minutes before that showed up? Wow.
Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Why did they decide on that location? I mean, why do they have to travel weeks or months to get to that location? Is that because where that was already starting to be built? We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. I don't know how to even play the game, honestly. What is this? Huh, I don't remember having a quick option for this. Can't build nothing, can I? You can't build shit until you get shit. Okay, looks like we got some wood, some steel. How much wood we got? 120 wood, 120 wood, some coal, some more coal, some more coal, steel, wood, and our general storage, which holds crap loads. Yeah, your food rations don't last yet. Okay. Well, I'm going to need a lot of wood to start with, because what do I need? I don't remember everything about this. I remember a decent amount. So what do you need to start with? I need to know how much to start with. 6 coal to turn it on. Okay. So you just got to have at least a little bit of coal, then you can turn it on. Gotcha. Hmm. Remember, it goes through a thing every minute too. It's so cold. Okay, that's how I zoom out. So just like this, there's a chance of falling sick. Not a good chance, but a small chance. So, but they're actually warm, so they're good. So there's no chance that they're gonna get sick at the moment. But it happens quick. Let me see here. So stockpile some coal, 200, and turn on the generator is my first thing. Book of Laws. Now, do I got to... Can I start learning immediately? Or I think I can. Oh, I already know. Let's see. Child labor, emergency shifts, fighting arena, food, treatment. If I can start this, I'd rather do child labor to start with. Child labor. Always need them working.
Hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. Yo, Tom. We got new law in the city. I don't think I can research yet. No, I can't research. The workshop. What was the workshop? That's that tech building, right? Tent, med, cookhouse, hunter's hut, gathering post, research, and workshop. I should have played a little bit on an old playthrough before I jumped in on hard mode. But you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, so we got wood down here. Is that all wood? I got some steel there too. Ah, you good, you good. It's just another day, right? 120 wood, a little coal. I have the chips today. Okay. Really know what that means. Let's see. Oh, wait, I thought I had coal somewhere. Oh, I got coal there, okay. I know you can build that one thing that'll like search everything within range. So let's start with the wood. That's wood and steel. They'll run one line there. Wood, wood. And that's more steel, but that's the coal's way over here. I'll be able to put like one post here and pick up all that. I think that's a different one. Maybe. There's no way to know without doing it, so let's just roll with it. So let's start. We need to load the wood up. Because I need wood. Now, kids can't pick up from everything. But I need to make sure that... That's about... 20 people I got to start with. I got 80 workers. Oh, nice. Coal's important, but you need wood first for building. Yeah, let's put 5 there. We're going to need a lot of steel because we need for building, so we'll drop the engineers on steel. We need to get this wood as fast as possible. That's 30. What's the button that shows? Yeah, that's what I want. But it doesn't show that one. Oh, wait. Okay, so there we go. Show it like that. So that's 30. It's 15 towards that. That way they'll pick that up. There's a little coal getting going. Like the wood's the priority first. Like day one, it's not cold. I mean, coal's important, but it's not cold. We need wood. We need to get all that wood that's possible. Really load that wood up. Hey, hey. Hey, since y'all are both here, make sure y'all keep it clean, because we ain't going to have that stuff that we've had the last couple days. We ain't going to be doing all that no more. Let's see, because a lot of this has got to go on YouTube, and none of it can go on YouTube with all that kind of commentary. Plus, it's borderline bullying, so we're going to keep all that out. A little bit's fine, but I had to go. Oh, you're good. You're good. It makes it hard to stream with y'all going at it like that. I mean, I get it sometimes, but like, can't have it like that. What do I need to do with the last 15? I guess I can just throw them on wood. Either way, we send the kids to work. I'm sorry, kids, y'all are going out into the cold to work. I ain't playing Lego Jurassic World. I still ain't playing that game. I ain't even gonna buy it. It's not even worth $5. I need to get the houses up too, because like I need the houses. So as soon as the houses are up, then people will have less chance of getting sick at nighttime. I don't remember how the rings work. I know the first ring is like right here. I think the second ring is about there. I think. Let's see. That's steel, that's wood, that's coal, that's core food, and that's cooked food. Workshop. Tents. How much is tents? They were like 10. Yeah, they're 10. Medical post is 25 wood. Cookhouse and hunter. I remember the cookhouse. Yeah, cookhouse turns that into food. It's got to be close to the first ring, but it doesn't have to be in there. Those bring in food, but they'll work at nighttime, I believe. The gathering posts. Yeah, that searches everything in the range. I think it's like 10 workers or 15 workers. It's not many, but it has like a range effect. I believe it was. Yeah, it's a range effect. So basically, you put everybody on it, and they harvest everything within range. Let's see, the resource depot and the workshops for tech. I definitely need tech, but I don't want to put it in the first ring. Can't remember if it's there or there. Either way, tents. Two, three, 4, 5. That'll use up all that wood that I already got, but they'll be able to get the rest of that. If they work, it shows somewhere how much they'll pull in for the day. I remember that. What was that? Oh, lack of shelter and a controversial law. Yeah, they don't like the kids working, but they'll be fine. So that's gonna bring in 51 coal. That should be close enough to last for the night. 200 wood for the day. I'll need 30 more for the tents. Probably going to need a shelter or 1 or 2 medical places. So... 30... That's 55... No, I'll probably need 2 of those, so I'd probably be 85... Probably a couple of workshops too. So 85, 110. That'll give me a little bit extra. Yeah. How do I select that? Oh, here it is, L3. Alright, there's the camera. Resources. Coal, wood, steel, steam cores, raw food, and food rations. Employ engineers. Yeah, I remember the engineers only work in workshops. That's right, bring back my little bit of wood. Now, they're not building. I think, if I remember correctly, they build things, but they only build them at nighttime. I need 1, 2, 3, and then I definitely want 2 medical places. This is on a harder difficulty, so they're gonna get sick. I mean, they're gonna get sick quick. Definitely don't want that either. Yeah, they're not building anything, so they're not going to build until nighttime. Basically, as they make it, I'll throw it on, and it should give me 3 spaces for houses. It looks like it's a perfect fit. Oh, I can't see it yet. Yeah, it looks like it's a perfect fit. That way, all these will be in the first ring, and that'll provide a nice, healthy, warm area for all of them. Parent. I ain't no parent. I ain't got kids. Probably should have had some, but you know, I didn't. So, okay, so they're still way out here. So at this temperature, they're not going to get sick at all at this temperature, not until it starts dropping. But when it starts dropping, it drops quick. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't change that. I don't remember a slow camera move. That's interesting. I definitely want to get those too, but how early is it? And what time do they stop too? I can't remember. I can't remember what time they stop working for the day. 10. Let's go on and drop this over here. Crap. Oh, okay, so that shows up whenever you got something new. Okay. Speed up, construction buildings. Okay. Definitely get 2 of these. 1 there, 1 there. I thought I built the road there. Well, oh yeah, it's there. It's going. It's just not built yet. That'll have 2 of those. And then I need the 2 houses. Alright, so that'll give me 2 workshops, 2 med places, and enough. Never been big on the farming simulators. There's that new one. It's got a tractor on. I can't remember what number it is. She said I never tried them either. Not much. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Never was big on those. I'd probably enjoy it, but maybe. Okay, so this will give me, should be getting close to nighttime. I think at 1800s when it clicks. Oh, is the new one 22?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, so it's nighttime. No, I don't have much. I definitely don't have 200, but I have enough to turn it on, but I want to wait just a little bit. If they don't get cold, then I'm not going to worry about it, but because that way I can save it. But if it does, then I'll turn it up. Like they're just going to randomly build crap in any order. Yeah. Let me see. Require intense mental labor. They only staff by engineers and workers. Workers provide manual labor. Children cannot be employed at all initially. I don't know. A few hours. I'm going to be on this one a few hours. This is my official second attempt at this game, and this is a really hard survival city builder. When I say really hard, I mean it's probably one of the harder ones I played. So I'm going to go at least a couple hours. Unless it breaks me again. This game has actually broke me before. It's quite hard. Like normal mode is like hard. And I kind of a little bit struggling to remember some of the stuff, so it's like, it'll be at least a couple hours, I'm sure. You good, man? What do we got going on here? The heat is off. Do I want to sign another law? Okay, sounds good. I know it says somewhere. Oh, I gotta wait 5 hours and I can sign a new law. Oh, that's right. When I press this, that's when I can see it. That's right. They're gonna get these built. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put nobody inside these. So the medical places and those all work the same. Research. 100% research speed, 130, 150, 160. Is grounded in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. I guess Mally already left. Use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. Cookhouse. And they only do engineers. I don't want to speed it up too much. I gotta make sure I keep within range because I'm not used to this game anymore. Okay, so that's steam hubs, heaters, the beacon. I need to get that up ASAP. Faster gathering and hunter stuff. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen because nothing is finished building. Okay, now I can do this. Almost can do it. I got like another hour I can do it. Okay, let me see. Emergency shifts.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
New law is signed. Okay, so okay, so we need to pull some people off these. this going. Get this going. Get this going. We're going to research to start with. That would be nice, but that beacon, you need the beacon. Like, you need that beacon. It costs a bit, but once I get it up and running, that will bring in extra supplies, which these supplies around here run out very quickly in the first few days. I remember that very clearly. Let me see. I got 5 kids. Probably wood would probably be more important. Wood or coal? I mean, I need coal. I do need coal, but wood is also important. You need to get as much as you can. You know, like, get it absolutely as fast as you can get it, because you got to have the coal. The coal must be gotten. Oh, man. Like, the wood is for getting the wood is for the building. That way you have all the wood that you can, as much as you can, as fast as you can. Same with the steel. That way you can build whatever you need to build. And then you can focus almost exclusively on the coal. So, those are both 15. And since I'm going to turn, how do I turn that on? I know I got it, but how do I turn it on? So red is comfortable, yellow is livable, blue is chilly, then cold, and very cold and frozen. Yeah, no, some places don't work if it gets too cold. Alright, so those are all super toasty. It looks like that one stays a little warmer than the rest. But this will keep everybody nice and toasty. Okay, so that'll take care of it. Wait, how much coal am I going to go through with this thing running like that? I know it won't last long. 144 a day. Holy shnikes. Okay, so we're not going to keep that on at all. Okay, we'll run a very little bit and then we'll shut it back off. Going to work, staying home. So I ended up getting 4 sick. It's kind of hoping for 1 or 2, but not much I can do about that now. Should I do the steel or should I do the wood? Now, how do I turn on emergency shifts? I remember somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Alright. Let's save a new home, day 1. Okay, that's emergency shifts. That way they can actually start doing everything and researching everything. So they'll be able to research that and start collecting supplies again. Alright. Wait. Oh, emergency shift works only on one thing. I could just go and hit it up with the wood. If I was going to do that, then I'd put it over here. How much wood is that? 70, 70. Steel, 60. 60. Screws that. Let's just leave it on that. And we'll just come over here. About a day. So they'll be healing for about a day. This thing's on emergency treatment. That way we can get this beacon done. I think at 6 o'clock is when it gets warm. Or not gets warm, but everybody goes back to work. Yeah. I bet it does. Crap. Family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and her daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. But she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Yeah, lady, we'll do what we can, but that's all we got. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Whew. So sleep time, 6 p.m. to midnight is free time, which that's their build time. 12 to 6 is sleep time. That's free time. That's work time. They'd be working like 30-hour shifts. Get 6 hours of sleep, go back to work for 30 hours. The end of the world is coming, people. The end of the world is coming. Okay, so it's officially daylight, which means the generator goes off. Yeah. There we go. Shut that off and save that coal. There's no reason to use it when I don't need it. Okay, so they actually already start working. Yep, there are work absences because they're sick. Which is a question of who got sick? It's not them. I don't have a clue who got sick either. None of them. One of them from the woodpile. Probably the woodpile guys, yeah. Let's say the woodpile guys are the ones that got sick. Good. Actually, that's good. That works. Those are good. Beacon should be getting close to being done. Oh, 72%. Nice. Okay. Once the wood is done, yeah, they're gonna have that wood done, and then that wood is done. Probably start hitting coal up pretty heavily after that. Yeah, looks about right. The next things that'll need to be built will be probably food and a beacon. Beacon, definitely the beacon. So, cookhouse. Yep, that turns raw stuff into good stuff. Sounds good, man. Wait, that's not what I want. I think that one can have kids working in it, if I remember correctly. I know I'll need a couple hunter places, because they work at nighttime. And then I'll also need the beacon when it gets done here in a minute. Now they won't build these till nighttime, but they'll be able to work on it. And when they can, they will work on it. So, but daytime is for resources, nighttime is for building. Who? Oh, yeah. Heaters would be nice, but I don't really need heaters yet. Hunter gear would be nice. I don't need the throw compass until this. Faster gathering could help, but it lasts so little that it's done. And after that, they don't really work anymore. because it only works for the people like gather these random resources, which only after the first few days it doesn't do anymore. Yeah, so let's see, wood piles, coal piles. Yeah, okay, so it's only the basic ones. So after the first few days, that's useless tech anyways. Let's go for hunters. That way when they go out, they'll be able to get more food. Wait, did I not turn that off? Yeah. Let's see. Won't work for 24 hours. No. Okay, don't be careless. You're going to have to work harder. These all should get close to done at the same time, or really close to almost being done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Go rest. I didn't get no coal today. Oopsie. Oh, it's got 2-day cooldown. Oh well. They're just gonna have to work that then, cause ain't nothing I can do. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the heating's off. That'll be okay. It's actually not cold. Not really. Not yet, anyways. Okay, new law, new law, new law. Food's getting kind of low. I can go radical treatment. I can work on the dead corpses, the food, or the fighting. That'll help reduce discontent. People can get hurt from it, though. I remember that. I can make soup. Instead of eating full meals, to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Or I can put sawdust in the food. You're getting sawdust.
New law. A new law has passed.
Make that food last longer. Okay. So I need, now what are these, 15 each? Ouch. Okay, so 5 kids go to there, and then put 15 in each one of these. Do I really need 15? I mean, $91 steel food. Okay, so even putting that many into food, I'm still going to go down a little bit on food, but not much. It'll be much more minimized. 4 from 2, and that one's 6 from 2. So we're just going to do this. make it last further. Alright, next research. Why do I feel like there used to be more? Why do I? Oh, that's right. Because it changes per level. So let's go and start working on these. Since I had the extra wood, it'll knock that out. Yep, they work. Yep, they work from 18. They work at nighttime, and 15 food per day per one. Oh, I didn't build the beacon. I remember this one was specifically designed to go a certain place. Is it there? Wait, or is it? Well, I can go around there. Okay. Just enough steel. Yeah. Alright. About a few hours they'll start working. That's still working on research. Good deal. We are no longer lost and blind. Beacon, 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 beacon. Keep it the wrong button. The beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. Oh, that's right, uses workers. Oh, scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner of the HUD. The beacon allows you to explore the Frostland with scouts. Press X over the beacon's base to open the beacon panel and create scout teams. Alright, so I need 5. Those workers are kids. Okay, yeah, so I need 5 actual workers. So grab 5 random workers. We're going to create a scout team. Alright. So I can either go to the observatory or the Lost Expedition. I remember with the scout, there are certain things you have to do at certain time intervals of the game, otherwise you auto lose it. Yeah. We'll just go. Let's go to the Lost Expedition first. It takes 11 hours to get there, so. Alright, ready to search. And they are off. Got 5, 6 sick. They're going to be getting ready to go here in just a little bit. Got a few more that are already sick, and a bunch of them that are hungry, but in the daylight, they'll be making that go. Oh, good. Until then, they just have to wait. Everything's built. Everything's done. I don't need to build anything else just yet, I don't believe. Is there anything I really want to build? I don't think so. I don't think so. Might be a bad idea to start consolidating my gathering areas, though. I don't need no more of that. I'm solid on the medical for now, I think. This should do good on food. I need gathering post, possibly. But that, ooh, excuse me, but that might be the only thing, and that's just to gather these random little piles in easier. 15, that's going to be 15, that's going to be 5. Still not going to have nobody going towards coal yet, but I'm going to have to start that real soon. That's got 0, that's got 0, and that's got 0. Okay. Huh. No, we won't make an exception. Kids gonna work. Kids got to work. That's all there is to it. They want to survive. They want to live, or give everybody else a better chance to live. Kids got to work. Why are they going over here? I thought I saw 0, 0, 0, 0. I wonder where those 5 are going. Oh, those are the expedition guys. Okay. Day 4. Looks like the cold is going to come in day 4, and it's day 3. So tomorrow the cold hits. I've got to have coal by the end. They're going to gather these up. Once those 2 pieces of wood are done, how much would that take? I could put it there to hit those, or that, or those 3, or that. Ow! My ear. Oh, that hurt. I know I need to immediately pull a group of these guys for coal. Like, I absolutely got to pull a group of them. And now a group is done. Because they were that close to getting it done. This one should be close too. Yeah, a little over an hour. That one will be done. That's going to be all day. Let's see here. Wood depleted. Exploration. Scouts will await your orders. Select the scouts. Scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Note, scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of the resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Okay, so it's one of those kind of games. Okay, so let's save. Day 2. Survivors. I don't really know if I want survivors. I mean, I kind of could use the extra people, but extra people means extra housing and means extra hands. It also means extra food. If I escort them, then it'll bring me a lot of good hands. They can set towards the city, although it'll take longer, but some of them may die. Let's set them on their own, because, to be honest, I don't need that many hands right now. I just don't. And it's the warmest it's going to be the whole game, so the chance of them making it back is really good. Let's send them back on their own. Crash site, observatory, or the shelter. Let's head towards crash site. 14 hours for those to get to me. Okay, so I'm not turning my thing on. They're going to get a little sick constantly, but you know what? It'll be fine. Alright. So, all that food now has been turned into actual good usable food. And I go through... Let me see. I gain 24 food a day. If it was turned into it, that'd be like 240 food a day. They consume... See, the raw food rations, gain and consumption, that's a little bit iffy, because it's not exactly how it all is exactly portrayed. The actual numbers are off, because it says minus 78 a day. But if you look just to the left, the daily gains, each one of these produce 12 pieces of raw food. That 12 says 24 times 6. I don't know what is that. 120, 140 something. So that says daily consumption, daily gain plus 480. That's if it's max. But so I produce 240 pieces of food a day. Not 24, but actually 240. So I've got enough food there for multiple days if they run one day. Which means I don't need these guys at there no more. Usually I just keep like one there, but I don't even need that right now. So I can send them for more food during the nighttime, or pull them off and send them to work because I'm really good on food now. So that's gonna be max. How much coal? Okay, so right now I'm going to pull just enough coal to run one day. It says 0 per day, but that's because it's lots of coal. Okay. That's going to give me 30 for coal, 15 for the steel, 15 for the wood, which will be finished in just a minute, and I'll put them on something else. New laws, huh? Now, I don't remember. So if you get sustained life, you eventually can get Care House. And basically it takes care of the people that are gravely ill, but you can't ever cure them. I don't think you can cure them the whole game. And I think they just remain basically a burden the whole game. Now, you can get radical treatment, and there's a 1 in 3 chance that they'll become an amputee, but they will be useful. And you can only do one or the other. This game's all about choices. Make the hard choice. So I'm going to go for radical treatment. There's a chance I can put it back to work later on if they're an amputee compared to the other.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. Alright, and also my research tech tree got done at the same time. What time of the day is it? 1400. I also got to build housing for the new people that'll come. Okay, so that'll be a power upgrade. Make it hotter. But it literally doubles the consumption, then it can double it again for range. I don't need more scouts yet. I don't need more coal or anything else. Not just yet. I'm still pretty good on that. It does better for that. It'll heal them faster. That's always good to use and useful. I don't really need the range. I'd rather have the healing faster part for now. I've got them sick. Alright, that'll take care of that. Now, I know I'm out of steel. I've got a few more hours of them working before they're done for the day. I ain't got crap for coal. I could use more coal, but I have no steel. And I've also got to prep to get ready to build for How many people? 3. I need 4 houses. One, 2, 3, 4. That way when nighttime hits they can start working on those automatically. There, that'll work so they can take care of the houses right off the bat. Coal. Wood. That's coal and steel. Yeah. How do I look at that info? There it is. Nope. Stop. It's like stop. Okay, so I'm putting emergency shift on that so they can work on the coal. They can keep going and getting more coal in. I'm good on that. Where's my engineers at? 5, 5, and 5. Oh, okay, so they're all good. I've got 15 workers free. Let's kick up a second emergency shift on the coal. It will hurt my discontent, but it'll keep them two going really strongly. And I guess I can just throw these 15 in here. That way they're doing something for the night. Oh, I got 10 kids. Engineers. Pull these workers off. Put the kids all the way over here on the coal pile. And that'll give me 10 workers that I can put into the hunter's house. That way at least they're bringing something in tonight. Alright, so these are gone. So all the wood except for these 2 piles are gone now. So I've got 19 wood and another 19 wood here, and I'm out of wood just about, so I'm low on wood now. But steel, more steel, should work pretty good though. I got everything built, so I should be good for a day or 2 on wood, even though I don't have much more I can get. You should go a little bit further. That's on, and it should be able to stay on now efficiently, permanently. Now, I'm producing a lot of extra coal, but that's because of the 24-hour shifts, so that way they can really build this thing up overnight. That's good. Pushed it a little bit too much with people getting sick, but that'd be fine. Let's turn you off, and I'll throw this one on 5 to get the rest of them all healing. Food! City dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Yep. Okay. So that should be good on those parts. Scout Frostland and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. I got a workshop already, so I got the workshop and got the build, the workshop and the beacon are both going, and I've actually got survivors on the way here in about 4 hours. So I'm a little ahead. 24-hour shifts has already ran off on this. Let's see what we got there. Oh, food and food. Food and wood. Yes! Could keep going. I could bring it back. 10 hours, I'd have 140 wood. That'd be right at the time for daylight, too. Yeah, let's go on and go back. Alright, so they're bringing in lots of wood. Yes, sirree. I think that's good. That'll load them up. Should be good. Not sure yet. On the next tech. People have arrived. If you work and you're useful, you can stay. Otherwise, you gotta go. We can't feed you for nothing. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Yeah, those two will get done. Oh. No. I'm not going to address it right now. You guys are going to keep working. Y'all are absolutely going to keep working. We're going to build a huge amount of coal up before this first storm hits. Abso-freaking-lutely going to build it up. Find another settlement? That's all I get? Okay, well, I mean, that's all I got. That's all I got, I guess. 34 workers. Can't do much. Let's just throw 15 of y'all in that. I'll turn 2 into that. These are 4, right? I'll put 5 more in this bay. That gives me 12 more hands. I got y'all on emergency shift, but even though y'all are emergency, y'all are fine. 12. I had more wood, which will get here in like 5 hours. I could get that. Let's just put y'all on. I can't see the space either. 19. Let's just throw y'all on this. I just need them on something so the rest of that wood gets there.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Cold is coming. What was it, negative 40? Yep. Negative 40 for like freaking 2.5 days. Jeez. Well, I remember it being rough. Yeah, it's rough. How did y'all not finish those at nighttime? Well, Looks like those are just going to stay like they are because I can't do nothing about it now. And I could have swore that was going to be good in that range. Like I ever remember. Let me see. Extra rations to speed that up. That could cause extra discontent. That puts gravely injured in there. I don't need it. Nobody's dead yet. A fighting arena, when you do that, you have to build it. Same with the other one. My discontent's starting to get a little high, too, because of the emergency stuff. That makes hope go up. That makes... Let's do the fighting arena. No, I mean, they can leave. Yeah, they can leave. You don't want them to leave, but they can leave. That'll give me 2.5 days.
Everyone, new law is signed.
New law is signed. 15 woods. That'll give me 2.5 days to get that built. Yeah, they're not going to work on that. Generator overdrive. I forgot about that overdrive. So you could turn it on, but I think there's a cost. There's either a cost of coal or it's just it turns it up. I don't remember which. Sturdy shelter. That's probably gonna be the settlement. I could do it, but I've got to be real careful about some of these because they will advance the story and cause the bigger storms to come faster than you want. It could speed it up even a week or so, if I remember correctly. But then again, it may not be. It may be down the road. I mean, I got the observatory. That's 15 hours. The shelter's 22 hours. Let's go with the shelter. It'll take longer, but I'd rather find the settlement. I'm sure when I see the settlement, I'll probably know it by looking at it. Probably. Probably. Let's take these guys off here. About 22 hours. About 14 to 20. I need that extra wood. Oh, it's already here. Okay, I'm blind. So we'll put the fighting arena. I don't remember if the fighting arena keeps up with the warmth or not, but let's put the fighting arena there. Because I don't want to say I'm going to build it, then not build it, because the discontent goes up anyways. I'm solid on food still. Gathering posts and research. I don't have no more research capability yet. Let's put a gathering post here because I can keep a group of 15 on each one, and I can actually have the gathering post go as well. I need more steel, so let's turn these off the wood. I got crap. I should have crap. Can I cancel that? I can. I'll put this over here. I can gather from those three, but I can't get. Nah, it's not going to work for those. So I can either do it for those two and this, or just that. That's 60 steel, 19, 16. That's coal. Okay, so let's work on. We'll throw 15 on that. Come on, give me the numbers. Okay, well, it ain't gonna give you the numbers for those two, but it'll give me the numbers for this one. That's 19 wood. That's 16. So it'll get both of those done that day. That'll leave just the steel. 1.1 an hour. Probably because it's cold. And there'll be a chance they'll get sick because they're so far out too. But ain't nothing I can do about that. I've got to get these resources gathered. And I can't have them sitting for 2.5 days doing nothing. That's just not gonna work. I'd rather have it there, honestly. Yes, we are out of steel. Now, because I have workers free, they should build those. Maybe. Okay, yeah, they are good. Nobody died? Yay! Ew. Normally I'm not big on eating double rations, but they can for now because I've still got quite a bit built up, so that's fine for this for now. For now. I need certain things built. There's that. I really wish I had built that house. First frostbite. Medical posts. That'll heal faster. Let's see, we got bunkhouses. I'm good on supplies. I don't have to panic just yet on those. Don't need the scouts. This would be a good opportunity to work on my range and power. Because I don't need the extra range at the moment. But I'm out in a day or two. Definitely won't hurt to get it early. Okay. How are those looking? Less than a day and those two will be done. That'll be a medical thing for those two piles. They're working on that one. That one's done. Steel or coal? I'm doing good on coal, but I've got enough coal probably for a day or two. Yeah, I've got enough coal for about 4 days at the moment. So when I'll be able to hit that range, and it'll cut it down to about 2 days with what I already have. So let's focus on steel and go from there. Yeah. And since I don't have nothing else going on, let's just throw them in there. Better yet. That's bad luck. That's just bad luck, Tom. I'll throw on food, might as well. Alright. I wish they'd build that house, but they ain't no rush to build that house, apparently. The shift is ending. Okay, so that one's down to 36. That one's down to 11. They're good on those. 71. They're going to finish those really quick. Is there anything I need to build? I mean, I'm good on tents. I have the fighting arena. I could use a third medical tent. I don't really have to have it, but I could use one. I definitely have the wood. I mean, it won't work this far away, but at least I'll have it when I do need it. Put a third hut up too. That way, when I do, I definitely don't want it there. That way, when I have to turn food up, and I can actually like do really hard food production for like a day or so, like really push to get it. That'll be for that one. I need to prep for the next coal area, so I'll go on and put this one here. Let's put a road out because I can't see that. I did build that, didn't I? No. Okay. Right there's my spot. Okay, so that's where it's got to go. Oh, good. It is the right spot. Nice. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Okay, cold homes. Some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They're quite sensibly point out that it's easy to, they quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold, and ask you to address the problem. We'll heat some homes, and that's the best I can do. Now, these should be livable in some of these front ones. So if I turn this off, oh, you need 8 out of 10. Okay, so I need a few more. And I can't exactly just move things around either, so they're just gonna have to wait. Luckily, I did just research the booster. And it's gonna take a minute before that kicks up, though. I don't think there's anything else I need to build. Honestly, I think I'm good. That'll give me a second post for that. That'll be for those two. So those are gonna get done. That only leaves this and this to collect, minus these two. But these are gonna take. Well, the wood's gonna go real quick. Should be good on everything, I think. So far. Oh, yeah. We will take care of it. Just gotta be patient a little bit. Yeah, it won't work right now because it's too cold. Keep this turned up until nighttime, and then I'll turn it back off. Oh crap, not that. Yep, we'll turn that down. That way it can cool back down. What did that say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets quite expensive real quick when you start turning that up. People are still sick. There's not much I can do about that at the moment. Let me see. Always gotta be careful before you do things with scouts, because sometimes you select the wrong option and you lose, well, you can lose a lot of resources real easily. Let's see here. Oh, oh, oh. Nice food. There's a steam core. There's wood. There's an automation this way. Let's head towards the steel bridge.
Move! Time to get to work.
Move. Time to get to work. Okay, so that takes care of that. I can't increase that, but that will get done today. What about these? 14. Both of these are going to get done today, too. So all those are going to be done, which means only coal. Actually, that might get really close to being done, but it may not get done. Do I want to put it on that, or do I want to put it on the other? Let's put it on this, because it's going to be able to pull from everything. Let me pull 5 workers off. There. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I gotta make. I'm gonna be maxed out on coal here in just a little bit. Nice. Figure out what the other guys are going to do when that runs out. I could put them on food, that way I could boost food. Probably my next research needs to be going towards coal. Well, not coal, but resources. So the steam hub is for little remote spots of heat. That's the word, heat. And then you have the coal. Now sawmills can get wood from the frozen wood. Steel goes for the iron. Wall drill. I think the wall drill was a permanent thing. I don't think it was a limited. Oh crap. Steel wall. Provides 136 per day, but I think those require gathering posts. Pretty sure those do. Not sure yet. Probably wood. I don't need wood yet, but I will soon. And I don't have no more things to build. Same way I know that I'll actually have to have, you know, housing soon too. Probably should wait to start building more though until I know for sure I need it. That's interesting. Could be an issue too. Amputees. I figure it's only a matter of time. day and 5 hours, so I'll have to actually turn it on right before the heat kicks up to make sure that I can get that and I don't mess it up. It'll be close, but I think I can get it to be fine. I see. There's an amputee. There's not much I can do about it, though. Alright. Cut off his leg. He doesn't like it, but that leg's got to go. He's a guarantee to die one way, or he's a really good, decent chance to live as an amputee. Leg's got to go, dude. I'm sorry. I feel for you, but not bad enough to let you keep the leg. Okay, that coal pile's done. So it does cool down. It's just really slow. Now, what did I get? Range? That officially gives me a second range for the coal. I go through almost 300 a day now on coal, but I have enough for pushing 2.5 days. That's gotta be warm to work. It's too cold. More sick beds. I actually have another one, but I can't do nothing about it just yet. And someone died. I was an engineer too. I really need that tech. Go towards that. I need you to go towards something. I put that on a third range for some reason instead of a second range. Oh, it's that automation. Nice. Send it to the city. Absolutely send it to the city. Weather station, large convoy. Let's go towards the weather station. Oh my god, where things quit happening? Why was the automation under the care of an engineer? Winter home? Oh, that's winter home. That's the settlement. That's the settlement. Settlement's winter home. Yep, I am sure of it. And I remember it was like that is a story progression. That one I'm sure of. Looks like the ice finally melted on the road. That's a good deal. Thought something else happened too, but I don't see nothing. Oh, it did. Okay, so I can do the care house for the gravely injured. There is a few people that are injured gravely, but I also need to consider, you know, cemetery stuff now because I have dead people. Yep, hope will fall and discontent will rise. Now, organ transplants can help, though. Well, let's go with cemetery.
New law. A new law has passed.
Good, I can build it too. I don't think this has to worry about range, so let's throw this over here somewhere. That way it's nice and far from everybody else. Okay, that'll take care of that. Okay, so I've got to maintain those conditions for at least 2 days. 2 days. Now, I can't do it with the furnace going like that, but once I have that extra upgrade, I should be good. Should be. That's 24, so I need that wood. Fortunately, it's gonna be a while before he gets back. Yay, hope is rose. 10. I need wood really bad. Sawmill. Just enough wood to make it work. That's what it's about. Making it work. Okay. Now let's see if I can take this. Yeah, 576 a day now. It's like, whoop. So we're going to turn this up to level 2. As it warms up, we're going to turn off overdrive. Really? Okay, so you gotta wait for it to reload. So you actually gotta wait for it to hit that level 2 marker before you turn it off. That way it actually does hit that next level. I was pretty sure that's what you had to do. That's why I kind of saved first before I did it, because I was like, pretty sure you have to wait for it to get all the way up before they give that bonus out. So that's level 2. Now turn it off. Boom. Okay, so I still got it. So 1 day and 17 hours I've got to maintain that amount of coal. Now, I don't produce that much coal, but it should be fine because at barely after day 7 starts, it's going to the heat's going to go back up. And I got about 2.5 days where it goes back down permanently. Permanently. Wouldn't mind kicking in emergency shifts so I can get that wood going, but I think I need to wait. I think. Why are you being difficult? There. I really cook everybody. Yeah, turn that heat way up and it'll actually heal everything. Like, it works everything. Makes everybody heal faster. It does, like, some wondrous thing. Well, no, I guess it doesn't do heal faster. Oh, that's that. Okay, yeah.
Get to work. Move.
How do I have 41 that are sick? How does that even work? Just let them ride out there. There's not much I can do about it. I bet it does. I know there's a chance they get sick. Oh, that's probably where they're getting sick from, being out there. Well, that's just too bad. They're gonna have to work. We're gonna have 15 more going out. Do I have any engineers anywhere? Yeah, there's some here. Throw this on there. What did it say 10? Oh yeah, it's probably before it got cut. Okay, yeah. Throw you up there. We'll put an extra worker here. Another worker here. Need a medical facility, but I can't do crap until I have that researched. So I don't know. Let's just throw you over here, I guess. Yeah. Oh no! I need coal. That's right. I forgot. Let me see. How much is this pulling? 2.1 an hour. So they'll finish that one today. $18 an hour. Yeah. How much does that produce? That produces not enough for a whole day, but definitely a lot more. Still a little short, but I need that research next. Ooh, weather station. Winter home. Okay, now I know winter home will advance the storyline and advance the big storm coming, so I definitely don't want to do that. That'll really hurt me. How much resources does he have? I mean, he's got a lot of wood on him. I'm not gonna lie, I could use that wood too. He's 23 hours from my city. The automation's a full day from the city and 3 hours. What else do I got? I got a coal mine, and I have large convoy in the winter home. Winter home I don't want to do. I know it'll give me a a settlement time for that when I get close to it. So I definitely don't want to do Ritter Hall. I have the observatory, coal mine, and large convoy. There's a chance that the convoy is going to have mouths to feed. I really want to bring that wood back, but probably hit that convoy if there is people there, which I think there is, and then grab that and grab back there. I think that'd be my best option. Yeah, let's hit the convoy up, and then if it's what I think is there, we'll send them back home. Please be something good. Oh yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind destroying one of these homes and moving it to the outskirts. But that's not going to happen at the moment. Okay, I need a sawmill before I need a new tech. Sawmill. I want to get this as much as possible. Preferred near a road that's already existing so I don't have to build the road as well. Because I don't really have much wood. That's probably going to be the best I can do right there. I mean, yeah, down here would probably be more beneficial, but there's a road right next to it, so it's going to be like 1 or 2 wood. Yeah. And I can't build shit probably because everything takes wood. 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 So that one takes steel. I have a lot of steel. That would be a good safe bet. Yeah, that's all I can do, and it's a lot of safe bet. It's a good safe bet, so raise the efficiency by 25%. That's fine. It gives them something to do. Good deal. Good deal. Get all that steel earlier set me in a good spot for right now for steel. They don't get as much coal in a day as I need, but they get really close to it, which means I'll be able to lose, but I'll be able to maintain for at least another day running like I am. I still need another medical tent, but I can't do shit until there's wood. Let's a new law. Let me see. What's the funerals? I really need a care house. That way it reduces the food, but that takes wood. Oh crap. Let me see. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent, but people can be killed in a duel. That's true. Public house. Is that the whorehouse? No, that's house pleasures. Let's see. The public house. Patrons are less discontented, and hope will rise slightly. And like that's like an every night kind of thing. The hoe house, that's what really boosts up everybody's happiness. Let's go for that, so I can get more people in the medical houses. Now, this will be able to put, an extra 10 people in each house, which really has a big effect in a good way. Come on, I want them to build that real quick so I can get some usage out of it.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Area effects, sawmill, and house of prayer. Alright, so going to put 10 workers in that for the daylight, 5 workers in that. Alright, now I'm definitely not going to be, I'm still going to be losing on my coal a day, but it's not a lot. I'm just losing a little bit. Somebody in treatment? Oh yeah, somebody's in treatment, that's why. In 8 hours, 216 wood gets here. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. In 8 hours, 216 wood gets here. But I could turn this on now and they would start getting wood now. Now, I definitely could wait 8 hours. I have a day, 1 day and 22 hours to build a medical post. So I absolutely could wait for that wood. If I went and turned it on, it would give me wood faster, and I can get the medical post built faster, which will actually put 20 more people inside of a safe area to heal. It's a big cost of discontent, but I want that wood absolutely every hour, possibly faster as possible. Like I need that wood. I need that wood like yesterday. So I can get this going absolutely as soon as possible. And if it doesn't give you enough fast enough, then oh well, at least I'll have it going already. Back to work. Turned you on for a reason. Get to work. Okay, good. And plus, since it's still nighttime, they can actually build these. No, I'm sorry. That's not even going back home. That's going to there. Oh yeah. So yeah. I definitely made the right decision then. I almost wouldn't even mind another one. Just so I can get everybody that's sick in the house. Because I got a lot of people sick right now. A lot. Yeah. Unknown causes. Well, that means I'm just going to delete them from my memory ranks then. An amputee suicide. Ah, crap! It's the worker that I made get his leg cut. Well, I go tell you now, I'm not even close to getting the prosthetic stuff done. And I don't even remember where it is, honestly. Is it triage? No, that's not it. Oh, that's it. So yeah, I would have been like days from getting it. No thanks. Was I right about this? Okay, yes, they're survivors. Good deal. Alright, so we can escort them back, we can send them to the city, or we can leave them to their fate. Basically, tell them we don't know nothing. That's where you lose them all, that's where you could lose some, and that's where I'll lose none. And I'm going to escort them back myself. 18. There's 18 engineers in that? Oh, yeah. 27 workers and 18 engineers. Oh, yeah. I always need engineers. In 19 hours they'll get back. 8 hours I get my first automation that's going to arrive, which is awesome because they always work forever. That's fine on that because they're about to get to work. Oh, you're out of wood. Yeah, you are. Alright. I need 5 workers, or 5 engineers, so 4 of you are here. Okay, so it looks...
Move! Time to get to work.
Okay, so I got 24. You got 5 of them? No, you got kids. Damn it. There. Okay, so 20. And then, okay, yeah, that's right. We'll put you here. And I'm going to pull one worker off here. We're going to throw you there. We're going to get these running up to like high efficiency. Okay, now we're going to save. And this game is one of those you got to save a lot on. Because if you make mistakes, it could really cost you when it comes to discontent and hope. So I gotta have them at least livable. So let's turn the power down and range down. To see it keeps it. Okay, so turning them both down was a no-go. Now it said livable. So the small range is livable. Okay, so I have to keep my range on, but I can turn the power down. It's like all these little things are all intricately woven together. You can make mistakes on the normal mode. This hard mode I found out real quick. You can't make too many mistakes. I got like day 12 or some crap and it canceled out. Then I had to walk away from the game for a while. And today I finally got back to it. And what a game it is. Oh boy. There we go. Turn the power down. That way it still has the range. So it's out 2 blocks. Yep, and now I'm actually going to profit on my coal, which means with it as it is right now, which of course, you know, things will run out before it stays forever, because, well, your resources do radically change every few days in the game on what you do. I have 18 vacant beds too, which is a bit. That's another thing. I've got people getting ready to come to the city. Like, well, I'll need 3 more houses just for that, which requires, you know, everything it requires. Great. That really doesn't produce much, but I'll tell you what, anything is better than nothing. 114 a day. I'm not getting no steel anywhere. I don't really know the next thing I need to do. There's 154 coal left. That's robbing 10 an hour. That's like 17 an hour basically at the rate that it's going. And that's 12 an hour. That's going. It's just, no, it's going. There's nothing I can say about it except that it's going. Let's pull 2 off. We're going to throw 2 in there. That will be able to get more people inside those areas. And when this is done, I don't know what I need to do, honestly. I don't have any steel. So this will be on the steel areas. What is that? That turns wood into coal, which to me is a bad thing. I personally don't like that. That mine's coal. Coal thumper. Okay, so the thumper is the one that requires the gathering posts. My nose is itching. What is that? Outpost Depot? I don't know what that is. It kind of reminds me of something, but I don't really remember. Huh. Let me see. There was one of these I could select that would kind of give me an idea of what things are. Yeah, it's that. So I don't recognize that. That looks like coal, I guess. Those are wood. That's an outpost thing. I remember now. That little structure, that's an outpost thing. So that's wood. Those would be steel. Looks like those are coal. Yeah, I need to do probably steel next, because I don't have no way right now of getting steel at all. Yep. That'll give me steel. It'll give me a way to get something steel. At least something coming in every day is good. Definitely good. Jeez. It's a lot of steel to turn bunkhouses into a big house. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Steel. What kind of time are we looking at? 11 hours? Day. Might as well be a day. A day. Yes. My spider bot has arrived. They work forever. They don't need breaks. They gotta recharge, but they work forever. Charge it. Oh, it's twice a day. Whatever. Or a steam hub. Alright, so they are expensive to make, but they are so useful. Alright, so where do I want to put him? Where is he going to be the most useful? Coal is one of those areas that I usually keep him towards because, well, you always need coal. And you've got to build up enough coal reserves to basically make your next cold front and survive it. I could put him towards wood. He's going to produce about 5.1 an hour. Put him on that, and he's basically going to drain that coal reserve. He's going to drain it all the way down. Let's put him on this. Free up 9 workers. We'll throw the 9 workers on there, I guess. Yeah. I've only got 24 engineers. They're the only ones that can run the medical and the research area, so I've got to wait for them. Automations can't do that. Wish they could, but they can't. The only thing they can do is basically harvest kind of good stuff. Steam Hub, but no go. Yeah, it will. Yes, they do. They are amazing. Alright. Look at them go. Be a morale boost. Huh. Committed to it, perhaps we should give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. From now on, an emergency shift will cost food. Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with that. 5 food rations? Oh, hey, that's so minor. That's not even a consideration. I've got so much food. I'm actually gonna be starting to overflow here in a little bit. They're gonna start stockpiling food good. Go and get a second sawmill too, because I'm going to be needing it here just a little bit. Question is, where the hell do I want to put it? There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, give me a little bit more wood. Just a little bit.
Time to rest, folks. Work out.
Did that really cheat me on like 1 piece of wood? Oh, it did. It did. It got like 1 piece. Okay, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to turn the automation off. Put the automation on there. If I can get that little extra bit of wood. Why am I mad? What do we need? I mean, I've got... No, we're not going to address that. Yeah, they're going to have to deal. I got like 40 people already in sick bays. We ain't doing that. Okay, that takes care of the food. Oh, that takes care of the food. That takes care of the coal. Well, automation, you got something to do over here. Come over here and do it. Boom. Yeah, I guess you're not needed now. Back to coal. I forgot that guy was bringing in wood. We're gonna go to the observatory. It's nice and close. I already know that one. About an hour and a half for that. Okay, 18 workers. We'll get us a third tech piece for sure. Mm-hmm. Still good on those. Good on that. Good on that. I could put another medical thing up, honestly. It's basically going to be useful right now, but it's not going to be useful for long. And I have to build how many houses? 27, so I need 3 houses. One, two. Yuck, I don't like the houses, but you know what? We're just gonna have to make it work. And I got 39 workers, but there's not a lot of places I can put them. I mean, I can put them there. Put the worker here. Basically just throw them anywhere until things are done. Well, save for 10. Let's keep... I have 10 workers that can go somewhere. I want to save 10 of them. 10 engineers. Oh, that's rough, man. That's how I be feeling on these games sometimes. Maxed out on space. Yeah, storage limit's gonna be reached on that. Let's put you on the standard meal. Since that's max, they're just gonna build up raw meat. I don't want to waste the materials on it, probably either. Man, that is a lot of wood for a storage area. Like, that is a lot of wood. I don't think there's nothing else I need to build just yet. Good on that, good on that, good on that. Not until that tech gets done. He's going for there. I have 10 workers that are free. 5 are going to go there. 5 are going into there. The houses are good to go. Put 10 workers into that. That way that sawmill gets kicked up in the morning. Yeah. That's going to put my coal production a couple hundred above normal per day. Wood, steel. Nah, the food's fine. The food looks like it's losing, but it's not. It's super far ahead. That'll give me those 5. Wish I'd be working on those houses first instead of this, but oh well.
Work time. Get moving.
We're gonna throw you to that. That way it holds more. More houses are getting done. I just got 5 people that don't have nothing to do, but since they ain't got nothing to do, they'll work on building stuff. And now they got a job too. Alright, and that should house almost the rest of my sick folk. Well, we'll say close enough. I've been playing the catch-up game with people being sick this whole time. Okay, steel is officially done. Now, as far as I know, these don't require gathering posts. There's 2 locations. You make absolutely certain of something before I build 2 of them. Yes, okay, so this is the only way to get steel the rest of the game. If you don't find it in the world, then you have to go through the steel works. I don't know how much. 25. I don't know how much. That takes up, but it's fine. They won't work on these till nighttime. Yeah, I don't know how many workers they take, but it's fine. I got 5 regular workers available. This gathering post is officially done because everything is harvested, so I can dismantle this. That's my cemetery. Sawmill. I have 1 engineer available, but those are all maxed out. Now, what's my next tech? I could go for that. Well, no, I don't have that, so I can't go for that. That would be longer term wood. Coal mining. How much coal do I actually have left since those 2 are done? This has got 235, and this has 550. We'll say 560 coal is left. I gotta sneeze. Alright, so 560, and I harvest 12, 19. Those are probably going to be about the same. So I'm going to harvest 14, 26. So we've probably got enough for about 2 days of coal as far as resources. After that, I'm out of coal for the rest of the map if I don't find another source. So I can go on and build a coal thumper now, or I can build a steam hub or heaters and then the coal thumper. Now I don't need it for another day and a half, but I will need more coal coming in soon. Let me see, what's the difference between these? Okay, so that produces 486, but it requires gathering posts, which is workers. This one produces half as much, or less than half as much, but it's going to be a permanent location for the rest of the game. So the ticket to win, obviously, is mixing the 2. Now, I'd like to get that too, because that's going to give me access to the next tech, which I will need for heating, probably sooner rather than later. What's the time frame? 8 hours? They're not working, but they can build on those. What's my wood? So it's at 127 a day. Do I have any of these I need to get? There's none that I have to get. I can go for the care house, and that'll... How many gravely injured do I have? I have 7 that are gravely injured that cannot work. So basically they're just a burden on me the rest of the game until I get prosthetics. That'll make childs for all jobs. It doesn't work, I don't think, medical, and I don't think it works research. But I think everything else it works. Or maybe for that one it does, but you can't use it for everything else. Let's go for the care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
20 people per, and they use half rations. And if I remember correctly, that you don't have to worry about heat either with that one. I'm pretty sure that one's a far away place. Okay, so that'll give the care house. Care of steel. They don't have no food, but they can't do nothing about that till the morning. Let's go and get another research tech up. I don't need it, but I have the engineers to spare. How much that sawmill got? That's got a lot of wood. It's got a decent amount too. I'll need more coal just to be able to keep up when that cold weather hits. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yo, welcome back, man. Survivors. Ooh, survivors in the observatory. I don't know if I want these guys. Let me see here. How many is it? Oh, it's a lot of engineers too. Ooh. I don't need the extra workers, so let's just send them back to the city without me. I definitely want the engineers. I don't really care for the rest of them, but I can't be selective. So let's do that. Let's go to coal mine. I'm pretty sure that was observatory. Not observatory. I'm pretty sure that was what do you call that crap? Outpost related, so you can get coal. Winterhome, I know advances the story. I'm positive on that. So let's go to Gloomy Cave. I don't have to do Winterhome yet. I'm like doing good on that, so let's wait on that one. And I can't use workers for anything else specifically. Yeah, that'll give that. In 5 hours, they get coal mines, which I'm about to turn this on. Extended work schedules. I'll take a hit, but that way I can keep it going. I want that tech pretty badly.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
There's gonna be people complaining about that. I already know they're gonna be complaining about that. That wet work schedule. I'm sure. Nice. Yeah. I bet. Ooh, start heating one of my cold homes within 2 days, and then keep it heated for 2 days, or heat all of them. Now, they don't really have too many problems with cold at the moment, and the cold weather doesn't kick in for another couple days, like a day or so. I don't want to deal with this and that, so I'm just going to have to leave it alone, not address it, take the discontent hit, and wait. Because, like, they're not cold, they're livable, but they just want that extra oomph for heat. But if I start it, Looks like I'm farming in my area. But if I start doing that now, I could run into problems when it gets cold. So basically, it's just going to waste a lot of coal. The care house is being built. So is that. He's got good old AI stuff. Yeah, that helps. Tell you that for sure. It helps. Geez, those are slow to build. All right. Yay, that's done. Okay, so I need 5 workers. I need 5 engineers. Okay, so there's one that I can steal. How many do I got? 42? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 7, 8. That's 40. Okay, so I only got 1 engineer left. 2 engineers that I can't do nothing with. I could pull them out of the medical. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can definitely understand that feeling, man. This one's not really being used. Oh yeah, dude. That's how I feel about these city builders, man. Like I go through waves where I can't stand them, then I go through other waves. I'm like city builder, survival, city builder, city builder. I just enjoy the crap out of them. I just kind of go through waves, man. Yeah, I don't want to turn that down just to give those other people to hear, because it'll kick all the medical guys out, and that won't help me none. I got 42 that are sick. Each one of these holds 10 for 50. So yeah, even if I kick them out, then I'm gonna have some of them just sit out here doing nothing, getting sicker. Let's keep them in there for now. 20 guys will go here, but they're not there yet. They've got to dismantle that. Yeah. What's the time frame? 10 hours? Ugh. Okay, that one's 2 hours. That one's gonna be quick. Why is that one 2 hours and that one's 10 hours with the same number of workers? Maybe they're not there yet. I guess that could be why. That could be why. Send kids to the coal mines. Back to the coal mines you go, kids. I got that automation working on. Okay, that's coal mining, officially coal mining. How long before that cold weather hits? It hits in a day and we'll say 8 hours. That would be 13 hours to get that going. Now, I can't research that whole time, but I can part of it. I would like to get the steam hubs, and I would like to get the housing. Both of those would be super good to have before it hits. But that takes a lot of wood. The robot. Yes, my little spider bot. Right now I got him doing the same job as the kids, collecting coal. The bunkhouse would really do good when that cold weather hits. I don't actually have to have it right now. I either have to have that, or I'm going to need the next version of heating, which means I'll have to do draft machines, and then I'll have to do... No, that's down here level 3. Oh wow, I have to do 2 things and then that. I could go for efficiency upgrade, and that would mean my coal would be more efficient. To be honest, I'd rather get that outpost, because that outpost can send me to a coal mine. That's another source of coal. Alright, either way. Still 8 hours. Who's not working? I wonder if a kid not working, but it does not show it up nowhere. Oh, kids can't work there. It's a good reason, I guess. Yeah, steel infinite. Yeah, those will produce infinite amounts. They're lower amounts, but they're infinite amounts of goods. Yeah, they're working on that. Right now, coal-wise, I'm doing great. Everything's super good. Level 1 power and level 2 range. Everything's nice and defrosted. There's not a lot of snow in between the houses, so it's not cold just yet. Let's see. A little after day 10 hits, then that cold front hits, and it'll go down to negative. I think it's negative 50 degrees Celsius, 50 or 60, and I got to survive till for 3 days at that temperature. And I'm not making enough coal right now to get me by, so I'll definitely need more coal to last through all that. More survivors. I really don't want them. Alright, so if we leave the bears alone, they're going to kill the survivors. If we attack the bears, I could lose my my balloon and the people. Having more workers just means more houses, and it means more food. Now I'm doing great on food, and the houses are just literally wood and iron here in a little bit. The Rhinos Xbox players, I really don't know. So all of us PS players get angry. Wait. Yeah, I hear that. Let's attack the bears. I want those engineers, man. They got 19 engineers there. Kill the bears! We had to help. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together we drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. And that we don't do. And that's why I say before every single encounter out here in the wilds, because you have little things that are percentage chances. Sometimes you can try to prevent it, and you get the supplies, and you get the people. Sometimes the people turn on you, and you lose your supplies, and you get some people. Sometimes it goes good, and everything goes great. It really varies. So this is one of those times you just gotta save scum, because it costs way too many supplies to build another beacon or to build another balloon. What'd you name it, dude? What'd you name the sea moth? What'd you name it? They all set out towards the city. Nice. SS Bean. SS Bean! Yes! Love the name. Definitely love the name. Oh, nice. So it heads back to here. I think this is the last place I got to discover before Winter Home. I know that one needs an outpost, but I ain't got it yet. Wine's got 3 kids prohibited. And I got 8 in care. Why not got 6 prohibited? Probably their parents that let them go out and go to the coal mines. I think all I'm waiting on now is, let's see, they'll bring a lot of food in here at the end of the night. I think all I'm waiting on is to get that and then go for the outpost. I think. That's interesting.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Time to earn your bread. SS Bean. I was playing the forest the other day, and there's this enemy that I was calling Juggernaut. Then I started calling Bean because it walks around like literally a big bean. I mean, it looks like a freaking bean. Love the beans. 931. It really doesn't. These don't get much wood. The amount of wood these things produce is very low. They'll start getting steel, but they're not gonna really get it until those guys get here. Could build houses. Need houses and wood. Yeah, no, all that. Yeah, that's staying off from now on. I was getting too many comments. Like I can't hear gameplay at that rate. I was like, yeah, that's going off. I meant to do it off 2 days ago, and I kind of forgot. And after yesterday, I was like, oh, yep, I remember now. So as soon as that stream was over, that's the first thing I did. I was like, ugh. Wow, that hit 15 minutes before the other one. Nice. Okay, let's do the outpost. Oh, I need more steel. I was afraid that might happen. Let's pull these off here. Wait, can kids work this? No, kids cannot work it. Luckily, I got workers right here. Okay. There we go. What's IR YouTube? What's my YouTube? If you go on my Twitch page, the link's on there. I don't know the link honestly off the top of my head. Let me see. I'll probably just pull my own up. Let me see here. Click this. I say that's got all the raw data from, well, pretty much everything I've streamed for a while now. It's raw data, so it's ugly like my my regular streams are, but it's on there. Pull that up. Let me see. I say it's everything from gaming and other things that are not gaming too. It's a little of everything. Let me see here. Go here. That's not what I want. Hey, I'll send you the link. There you go. Oh crap! I didn't mean to close that out too. There we go. Factory is where I can produce the prosthetics. It's also where I can produce the automations. I say there's a lot on it, but it's very of everything. I even got some of my aquarium pictures on there. It has not got any kind of organization on any level on it. It's really disorganized. So that's more efficiency off the mines. What was I gonna go for? Oh yeah, the outpost. I need 20 though. We need crap loads of steel too, like actual steel. Holy crap. Well, there's some survivors. I got more survivors about to get here too. $19, $20. Why can I not select that? There it goes. Okay, so probably Steam Hub would be next. I mean, that would be nice. That's 10% less coal that it burns, but it's not going to get done in the next 4 hours. I don't even know if I can collect enough iron. No, I can't even collect enough iron to that, so that's a no-go. Dang it. Can't collect enough of that. 30 wood. Fewer people work there. Those will be warmer. That's the infirmary. Let's do a steam hub, because that's, man, don't know what I need to do. Wait. Oh, I started doing something else. Boob. I need to wait for those and wait for that. I don't think I need to do either one of those until the outpost is running, so I think I'm just gonna have to wait. Yeah. Okay. That goes to 5. You're at 5. You're at 5. We'll put you here. That's 2 houses, I believe. Maybe? Yeah. And everyone else has to wait, just because I don't have spots for workers. I only have spots for workers at that point. Alright. a spot that's just got a worker that I can take off with somebody else. Okay, so gather and post. I could put another sawmill up to get more wood. Yeah, because these things are going to start. I need coal. Did I research that? Did I not research it? Might not have. No, I did. I did. I just don't have enough wood or coal for it. Or wood or steel. I could put the automation over here long enough to do it, or I could just put them down here for the wood. What's the bigger amount that I need? 10? I need them to do both, honestly. Come on, give me that steel. Yes. It's like just barely enough throughout the day. Okay, so I put 2 coal there, put a 3rd coal here. Is that it? This will be less wood to get it over there. I'll have to remove the automation. And we'll put the automation down here on wood. That way there's enough wood coming in to finish out building the road that's got to be built. Yeah. And then run it out. I'll have to get a few of these so I can get the coal up and going. Steam cores. Because that's only got 100 coal left.
Put down your tools.
And they're about to drain that and it's about to hit the next coal front. The coal mine is... That's outpost related, and Winter Home advances the story, so I need to wait on those two. Probably could dismantle this, but I don't know if it would do any good, honestly. 40 wood? Nah, not really. Well, I mean, actually, you could dismantle that, and it looks like there's no cost. It takes 40 wood and 5 people to build, and dismantling it takes the same, so let's temporarily dismantle it. Which happens to give me the wood I need for this. That'll be 1. Since that's going to be like that, now let's work on getting the steel with the automation. And if they hurry, I can get a second one built. I don't know how much this is going to generate either until it's up and running. Hey, what I can do, I can act. Well, I don't have enough wood. I need 2 more houses as well. And prep for the cold that's about to hit. Nothing can fit there. I'd like to save it for this. I need 25. Now let's wait and save it. If I'm lucky, they'll have enough by daybreak, and I can get it built. Depending on how long it takes the automation to get over there. Okay, so he actually does collect, even though he doesn't physically show his location there. Another coal mine. We're gonna put this right here. Now there's not enough wood coming in. But here in a few hours, they'll make enough to get that going. What do I need for the food house? Those are just wood, ain't they? Yeah, they're just wood. I have a lot of workers that don't have nothing to do. I can just do food, and at least it'll be something they're doing. It's better than nothing. So let's put him back. I need another automation. I need another automation. He's just wandering around aimlessly in between goals and tasks. Alright, I have funerals, I have triage, I have prosthetics, but I haven't got the factory yet. Yeah, I need the factory before I can even do that. The public house would be good. Dueling house is dangerous because people can die from that. Extended shifts would be really nice. Child labor is not really a thing I need right now. Extended shifts.
New law.
New
A new
law.
law has passed.
Now, what is that? There's a penalty from it, I thought. It was a lot of fun stuff, Claude. Okay, so each one of these causes a little bit of discontent. So we'll put, I'm going to put 14-hour work on everything that I can. Yeah, 14 hours is going to be on every little thing that I can put it on. Because it helps so much. I don't really know the hours that they'll start working, but I imagine they just work later in the evening. Okay, so that's those, that's those, that's those. Let's do this. And start working the medical tent. Oh, no, 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 cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh, I just kicked all those patients out by accident. No! Ugh. Back to work. Back to work. Crap. Well, they were going to heal him faster, but they ain't now. 14. 14. 14. 14. Put you on 14. And put, and I can't do that. I can't do the hunter houses. Okay. Definitely can't do that. Run that to there. This might be enough, actually. Yes. It's just enough. Nice. Those are not, yeah, those can't be. So I think that's everything that can be done. The cookhouse, yeah, everything is done now, I think. Medical can't be done. Okay, so that should be, everything's on 14-hour schedule now. So that discontent ain't gonna get no worse until I open up another building up. And there's literally nothing I can do with all the extra workers just yet. I mean, they'll build that when I have enough steel and everything else going on. Well, I'll be getting the outpost next. That takes a lot of resources. Yeah, 25 and 45. So I'm going to have at least 45 steel. They'll produce 61. So after the whole day of working, they'll produce enough steel. I'll get 241 wood out of the day. And I'm going to have a huge day of building up coal for the upcoming frost that's about to kick off here in just an hour or so. And I should produce just enough to maintain balance with my coal as of right now. Now these are going to run out, but as soon as it does, this other one's going to kick up. They're going to work 14 hours a day, so
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
we'll see exactly how that's going to set once the second one's up. Okay. This medical facility can't work, but I don't have the tech yet for that. Everything else is good. Now, I can turn this up to there to give them a little boost, but it's not necessary. So I should be able to weather out this storm just like this. It'll be just fine.
Move, people.
I was thinking it was
There's
negative 40.
plenty to do.
Was it negative 40 or negative 60? I couldn't remember which one, but I was thinking it was negative 40. So this is the permanent new code. Everything that can be done is being done. Let's immediately go for my third coal location. Why are you in a pit though? Really? I thought that was kind of obvious. Okay, so the whole world is frozen over. You know, it's literally the next ice age. All right. They built this generator in the hole because you live outside. You live in the cold weather. You know that it is fundamentally less wind down here in the hole than there is out there. All that cold gusts, that's gonna be down here. Down here, it's significantly less windy, which means it's nowhere near as cold. That's why they're in a hole. Gotta build it where it's less wind. Let me see. See, there you go. Yeah, you get it. Less wind. I mean, that there saves a lot on heating costs too. Well, heating costs, coal costs. Just living in that nice little hole. So we're about to get done. Okay. We'll throw the workers in. Nah, screw that. Yeah. Let's leave the workers here. I don't want the engineers working out here in the cold areas. I don't have to. There's a moderate risk of getting sick out here too, because it's cold. Not a bad chance, but it's a chance. These are going to end. That's going to produce. Oh, I got to do that too. Let me see here. Extended shift. Boom. Alright, so that'll be the last coal. So that's all the coal that I can get from the main map of the game, except unless I use wood to burn it, which I really don't like the idea of in the outpost. I mean, you could try, but I'm not sure I would test it out. I don't think that would be good to use a cardboard glider to test. Alright, so there's officially the outpost. Now I've got to build it. Can't remember how to build these. I think that you have to make a scout, then send your scout to it. Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright, well, you can test it out, but I ain't gonna hear from you again. Alright, so I needed the wood. I disbanded that, so I can now create that, and then once that's done, then I can go for the outpost for the coal. Oh, I really need 10 wood for these. That's the only one not working because the cold. So I should be good as far as heaters go. Let's go and get the steam hub. Man, I don't even need that honestly at the moment. Whatever I get needs to be really low cost. Not that though. Not that either. It's like not that, no, not that either. What was the hothouse? Oh, that's right. That's where they grow crops, but it takes those heater cores. That's right. If I find a puddle on the bottom of the Grand Canyon, I'll survive. This is not Minecraft. Oh, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. And I remember that's expensive. Yeah, that's expensive. Let's just do steam hubs in something while they collect everything else. They're about to run out of this coal, then I can see the actual how much coal I'm going to produce for 2 of these, and I'll know how much I'm going to get out of the third one. Well, actually, I can look at it like this. each one of these mines, well, when it's fully run, it'll produce 200, and we'll take 260 a day. So with two of them going, well, actually, one of those generates almost enough coal alone to keep my city going. Now I could turn the power up. It basically would just help people as far as not getting sick, but it's not a big necessity. Yeah, it'll turn it up to there. When that's going, it'll be 576 a day. So two of these wouldn't be enough to support that. But why is that only 10%? Oh, everybody's in treatment, that's why. These losers are all being sick and crap. Well, throw the engineers in it then. There we go. I'll be losing a little bit, but it'll be pretty close, and with that extra warmth, it'll make sure everybody stays nice and good. Now, the outer ring of houses, they're not inside that little area, but that's fine. Okay, they started officially working on that. I don't understand why those are not bringing in food in. They should have brought food in last night. Not sure. Alright. There's you. 2 days and 4 hours, you'll get there. What are these, like 15 or something? Wait, I think I was supposed to build it like that, then build it off that. I don't know. I don't know. I could definitely dismantle this though. Break it even with that, so that's good. Really? I have one person that doesn't have a home? Well, yeah, I never did check my final numbers. I knew it was close. I just didn't know how close it was. Okay, so that takes care of all that. Nice. There's the amputee breakthrough. I really need more wood. There's not much I can do about it. I need that outpost up and running. That's 45 steel. 3 an hour. They just don't bring in much. Oh, everybody's sick. Yeah, everybody's in treatment because they work so far out. What was the numbers for that? Workshop beacon 25, 45. I'm good on wood, but I really don't think that's gonna make it. What's my automation at? Where's he at? He's on this wood over here. Let's put you over here, and I'm gonna put 3.4. I'm gonna put you on that. Try to get that a little bit extra. That way they can get it. Even if I don't hit it by 1800, then I'll be able to get it after that. And I don't understand why my food reserves are getting so low. Because I could have swore the night before they were working. Because I've had these guys in these huts for a minute. Not sure. Just let them go, be fine. What happened at work this time? You talking about today? Oh no, I'm still snowed in. We had an ice storm that came through our area, and it froze the road that I live on. That's it. I can't even get up the hill if I want to get to my truck. Even if I could, our whole southeast of the U.S. got hit by an ice storm like day before yesterday. Well, actually, technically, late yesterday got hit by a second wave, so we snowed in. We just snowed in till tomorrow. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So that'll be the Steam. Ooh, excuse me, I burped. Okay, this will be the Outpost. dude, I'm not even kidding. This winter, I have played more snow games this winter than I have my entire life. Like the last 3 years driving, I have hit more snowstorms on the road in real life. You know, actually not gaming, but actually driving. I've hit more snowstorms in 3 years than I have the rest of my whole life together. And this year, I didn't hit all those snowstorms because I've chosen to stay at home during the snowstorms, and I've been playing nothing but snow games. Like, just back to back to back. Just game after game is just snow, snow, snow. I don't get it. It's just what I've been doing. uh, me and Disto, we were talking about that the other day. Just playing snow game after snow game after snow game. Outpost. I'm surprised somebody else noticed it though. That'll be 5, and that'll be like 10. Ew. You try and play a snow. Yeah. Well, this game is one of those that I have trouble surviving on. This is actually a really hard survival game. Like, and I'm playing on hard mode, so one mistake and it will cost me the match. Now, it's day 10 right now. In the game, I think it's day 32, 33, 34, 35. In game, that's the final game, because around day play below 0, I actually, when I beat Subnautica, I'm actually going to get back to below 0. I've got to be careful on below 0 when I stream, because there's copyright music in that game. But I am going to stream below 0 soon. Oh, I just want to beat Subnautica again first. Just like you're in real life. Yeah. This game's a beast though. Like this one, I'm taking it nice and slow, being super cautious of everything I do, because like you just constantly just barely survive in this game, and that normal mode you barely survive. It is a beast. Okay, so that'll be the road for this. Now, even playing the best possible outcomes, I'm still just barely getting by on everything. This game is something else. That'll give me my 3rd coal. Okay, so that's 2 steel things that are permanent. So that's 3 coal things that are permanent. Now, later on, when this thing's doing like times 16 the amount of coal, I mean like literally times 16 what I'm using, that's when it gets real hard. Have I heard of what? Below 0 dark? Is that supposed to be below 0 dark? I don't know what that is. Is that a new Subnautica game? Or is it just a new survival game? That would be nice, but I don't need that. That would help on coal. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. Well, these are actually on 18-hour shifts. I don't know what time they actually end. That's strange. Why is that not showing the full shift work? Oh, there's a new docking below 0? No, I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it. That's strange. Why is that not showing the option for 14 hours? Weird. See if it's showing that weird. I don't get that. I don't know why it's doing that anyway. No, I'm not seeing it. I've seen something on the regular Subnautica mentioned a dock from Subnautica 2. But no, I haven't heard of. I haven't played Below Zero, but like I think just once. And I am looking to get back to it because I really do enjoy the storyline of the second one. Okay, so I'm good on the cold all the way up until the warmth and then the next cold. So I'm probably good to day 15, 16, or 17 on all my heat and everything. I mean, I'll find out for sure because it's about to hit nighttime, but should be good. Like I'm producing additional coal every day, 200 wood, almost 100 steel. Food's being a little funny, but after that, after tonight, it should give a good amount of food coming in. I will eventually. I definitely will. Oh yeah. Well, I'll play it and stream it. Like I said, I played it before. I just haven't streamed it. I could go for that. I mean, that'll be 10% more efficient. So that's more coal in for each one of them. Excuse me. Takes 30 and 20. They're definitely not going to have that today. How's the factory? That's also 30 and 20. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I can go for the generator upgrade, or I can... Infirmary's nice, but I don't need the infirmary right now. The bunkhouse would be nice when I start prepping for the next cold front. So would the medical. Hunting... That would use 5 fewer workers, but I have an abundance of workers right now. Let me see. Provide 26 per day. Basically, I think it upgrades that one into this. And then, of course, I could do the hothouse. The hothouse would let me use a steam core. I don't have none, but it would let me produce food 24/7. Nope, you guys can just deal with the cold. Y'all are not that cold. Y'all just want to be super impatient, or super comfortable. That's not gonna happen. Y'all are like in good position. It's like y'all in good position. You don't need the extra going on at all. There's 30 people that are wounded, so I'm actually starting to make some leeway in a good way on that. I don't know what they're going to end up at by the end of the night. When that ends, then I'll decide what I want to do for my research. We have coal, but our government sucks, so they won't let us use a lot of it. Like, we got it, but our government sucks. I ain't want to talk politics, but they suck on that end. Yeah, let's get that, and that's my biggest worry right now is not having enough food. Come on, give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. Give me 1 more. Come on, give me 1 more. Yes. Just in time too. Like, it just hit the end of the day. We out of steel. All right. Let's turn... I don't have enough food rations. I can't do it anyways. Alright, so I should be able to wait all the way till daylight. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, but y'all can use it. We can't even use ours. Alright, let's get the public house, and then I'll start going for the whole house. Because the whole house...
Hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. Everybody loves the whole house. I got 3.5 days. I got almost 4 days to get it built. Let's... What time did that end? 1800 plus 4 hours is 2200. Okay, so 2200 is the official end of the day now. I could turn on emergency shift when I get rations the next day. Try. To get that done a little earlier, so that way the next night, well, I probably will get done anyways during the daytime. I may not even need it. Probably can still get it done the same day. Let's turn this up to nighttime. Outpost. Okay, building an outpost allows us to assign people to work as an outpost team. Oh, I don't think I built that yet either. I know I got it. Oh no, they just got it done. Okay, so I need 40 wood and 20 steel for that, and then of course 10 people, which I got plenty of people to spare. Like, you want kids, you want engineers, you want workers. What do you want? You can have any of them. Wish it would let me select individual people for certain things like that. Because that way I could just take 10 of them that were sick and send 10 of them, and that way it's 10 people in the beds that are less, and I never have to deal with them. He's on steel patrol, I believe. Yeah, he's on steel patrol. I should be producing just a little bit over. Yeah, I'm producing enough coal, so I'm producing enough coal permanently to last through this cold spell. Wood, food, those are coming along. About day 15 is when I need to get to winter home. He's a day out from there, which I'll literally send him from there, and I'll have him wait till he just goes there. Let me make sure. What is this game called? Let me see here. Enjoy day one. Let me think. Yeah. Yeah. Should be building fine. What am I on, day 11? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going in a good position. I think. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah. Trying to remember, man. I hate when I haven't played the game in a long time and I try to remember what to do, and then I'm like, I'll just jump into it in a harder mode, and it's like, did I remember to do that? Did I do this? Did I do that? Can I remember how to do that? But honestly, I'm feeling like I'm in a good position. Like, too good of a position. Which is dangerous in a survival game. That's dangerous in a survival game. Either way, like, that wood's good. That wood's good. So I have enough steel, so let's pull him off this. We'll throw workers onto this steel. Since this one's close, we'll put the automation on here. Let him go get that. What happened when the game broke me? The storm that I just hit, I didn't have enough coal for, and this game's one of those things that kind of like comes in waves. So if you don't have enough tech learned when your first cold front hits, then the entire city gets wiped out, and you literally cannot have your workers work to the next day to get the supplies to build what you need to. So basically, you will come across multiple points of no return. Like right now, I'm in the second cold front, and during the cold front, I didn't have my heating right, which means I couldn't keep it like it is now, where it's nice and toasty. Which means the sick people just pile up really quick, and you lose out. Um, Another major thing you have early on is supplies. So it gives you, yeah, so it gives you very basic supplies to start with of coal, wood, and steel. And if you don't collect enough of each of the three, then you don't have what you need for the next day. And you don't really know what you need for the next day until it hits. So at random times you'll have people that just show up at your doorsteps wanting to get into your city. Now you can say no to them, but if you do, your hope goes down, your discontent goes up, which means people are just not going to work if it goes too high. If you say yes, then now you have more mouths to feed and more places to house them, like tents. If you build it too far from the generator and you ain't got the coal to keep the generator up, then the people on the outskirts freeze to death and they die out. Compared to everybody in the inside that gets happy and they stay working. You can't tell who works where, so if the last people you got was a lot of engineers, and then they only work certain jobs, or only certain jobs can be done by engineers, then you may not be able to heal anybody. You have the people to heal them, but you can't heal them because they're all sick and dying themselves. It creates a cascade effect on multiple different things. Like the first time I played this game, this is the main game here. This one level is the main game, and it probably took 4 or 5 tries to get to the final blizzard of the game, and then I had to restart the whole game to beat the final blizzard, because around day 30 or so, this massive blizzard comes that is just cold wave after cold wave after cold wave, and you have to have your max level generator and max range, which comes out like all the way out, like almost the whole way out. And you use like literally 16 times the amount of coal that you use on the first compared to the first upgrade. So you lose like 1600 coal a day. It goes through huge amounts. Well, if you don't build your city up in steps to get ready for that, then you'll lose. You just can't get the resources to weather that storm in time. Like you need huge amounts of food, you need huge amounts of wood, coal, just to be able to survive it. It's a lot of extra crap. You're like, fuck, where'd all this come from? So much. It's a great game though. Dude, I do enjoy the crap out of this. So I'm definitely gonna have a food issue here the next day. I need to get that outpost for coal, and I also need to get food. Food's more of my priority right now. The outpost can wait another day. Cause see, like, and it changes like the day after day. So right now I'm in the second cold front, so it goes down to -40. Here at day 13, it goes up a temperature notch. That doesn't mean it goes back to like warm weather. It means it goes up to like -30 degrees Celsius. So it still stays cold, but it's not as cold as it was during your front. And then a day and a half later, it goes like -60 degrees Celsius or so. And it just slowly gets colder and colder and colder, requiring you to have better tech, better housing. You just constantly got to aggressively prepare for it. Like right now, I'm building, an extra amount of coal. Even if I didn't have enough workers, I couldn't do that. But I know I need that extra coal for the next cold front. So just keep building it, because eventually I'm going to have it. So yeah, it's something. I need to get that expedition going, because like right now I'm working on the expedition that's going to go to a place to put more coal, to give me more coal. Just constantly trying to prep for that next storm. And before that big blizzard hits, if you ain't in a certain position to weather it, you won't ever be able to catch up to it. It's like, just go on and start over and try again. It's definitely one of the hardest city builders I've ever played. By far. Okay, sounds good. I'll be here. I forgot I could show here too. Now I need... excuse me. Let's see. I need... Now I gotta create a public house as well. I have the wood for that. Now, there's only got to be one of these in the city. I don't think it matters where it goes either. I don't think it matters. We'll put it over here. Or will I? I can't remember which of these houses stay warmer or easier either. Flying hunters, there's that. Flying hunters is definitely going to be for food. That's what I got to do, food. You know I was forgetting something. It'll take 20. That'll give enough food for close to my city, but that's not going to be nearly enough food for the whole city. I need another 2 or 3 hunter places. But I can't do shit just yet. I really don't even want to build them out further, but I kind of got to. .8. Wouldn't mind having another sawmill out too, just so I can get more wood in faster. Just to give somebody something to do. They got a lot of extra workers right now. I'll need them later on, though. I already know it. Get 5 an hour, it's about 8 hours. I'll send me an outpost team out. That needs to probably take priority over any tech as well. Let's put workers here. Okay. Each one of these produces 18. We'll say 80 apiece. It's close. It's close. That's down to 12. I think I really need that, but I really need this too. Yeah, let's get that first. That takes priority. Okay, so I need 10 workers. Let me see, can kids go here? No. Kids can go here. They can go here. I hate putting the engineers in these places, but it'll be okay. They go on and send it there. I already know it goes there. Alright. That takes care of that. That'll use less workers. That'll naturally make those places warmer to begin with. Houses would be nice. That way I could start spending supplies on houses to get the houses good. That would naturally cause those places to create more. Yeah. Dude, I got my kids working in the coal mine right now. Yep, well, in game obviously. They work in them coal mines. That'll give me more coal. I don't need that. I mean, the factory is good for automations, but I'm doing okay. I don't think I'm ready for the factory just yet. Okay, so yeah. You still can. It's got like a 30-second window. Let's see. The generator's going to burn 10% less coal, 13 hours, and those are going to produce what? 10% more. No, let's do the production because each one of those will be kicking up 10%. I need 30 wood for that. I ain't got shit for wood though. I ain't got enough. I ain't got enough storage either. People, health, food, resources. Ugh, it takes 40 wood just for that. I'm doing really good on my coal production at the moment. Alright. The public house is up. I can either make moonshine, which makes every meal slightly lower discontent. And I don't have soup, so we don't have to worry about that. Or the House of Pleasure, which is prostitutes. Prostitutes can be employed in a public house to lower discontent. Now, absolutely, we do the House of Pleasure because the House of Pleasure, it's just the House of Pleasure. Okay, it works really well for this game. I don't know where it's at either. Let me see. Everybody likes the House of Pleasure. Not even going to try to say otherwise, because in this game, everybody likes it. Huh. You out of luck then. Let's see. Coal, wood, steel. Where's the House of Pleasure? I'm confused. Is it under the other one? Wait. No, it's a law. Maybe it's in the public house. Oh, no, it's in the public house. Okay, so the hoes are in the public house. Which is... Where did I put that? Where did I put the hoe house? Hoe house, where are you? Oh, there it is, hoe house. I need 2 more workers for the hoe house. And I'm going to say that a bunch because it's just funny. Make sure my hoe house is well staffed. And the hoe house can actually get infections too. You can't have outbreaks of disease in the hoe house. Can't use engineers for that. And like that, I need more workers. Let's see. I got 20 kids that have to go to work somewhere. They can't work in the hoe house, obviously, because that's fucked up. Just fucked up. Yeah. There's that one law that I can make the kids work in most of these factories, but they die in the factories. Kids die rampantly if you put them in the factories. That's just how it goes. I only got 23 kids. What all can they do? Okay, I can put 3 in here. Kids can't work those. What about this? Kids can't work there. Kids can't work in these. Kids are pretty much useless this late game. In the early, they're more useful. They can't really do much this late in the game. No. You can't make the kids work in the hoe house. You can't make the kids work in the hoe house. Even though I said that'd be fucked up. Now you can send them to the factories, but if you send them to the factories, they die a lot. Like, kids die a lot in the factories. Okay, so looks like the kids can't do anything else. So those 20 or 18 kids, they're just sitting in idle. Yeah. Ain't nothing the kids can do except just hang out for a while. I put 3 more workers on that. I don't see nothing else the kids can do at the moment. I could pull an engineer out of there, but that's really not going to be necessary. Yeah. Okay, so that's all I can do with that. I'm good on those. Okay, so tech-wise, what's the next tech that I need to focus on? How many days? I've got, we'll say a little bit over 3 days, almost 4 days before that next cold front gets in here. So I was gonna go for the coal. That could have built storage, but that's fine. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Come on, get 40, get 40, get 40. Yes. Where is it? Oh, I need 20 steel. Oh, come on. Give me one more. Come on, one more, one more. Give me one more, please. I know you said something about it yesterday. I know I need to do something with it. Let's pull these guys out of here. We'll put the automation off here. I'll put the workers and engineers over here, and we'll put the automation over here so I get that 20 steel. Come on. Give me that piece of steel. Whenever the automation gets there. There he goes. Alright. Build the resource just for coal. And that can hold the excess coal that I'll be kicking out here just a little bit. Because I'm already producing more than enough. At least for now. I'll put something up. I just don't know what I want. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I only have my phone to do something with it because I don't have a laptop or nothing. And on the phone, every time I try to mess with it, it doesn't really want to work right. It doesn't really cooperate. So I get frustrated. I don't want to mess with it. Gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Sorry. I think I got it muted in time. Ooh, feet. Yeah, I'm producing just enough coal over. Wait, which one got there? Oh, the scouts got there? Cool. I can't. Oh, I can't. I had to. I gotta have that get there before that. Okay, I got it. So that's in limbo for 12 hours. My nose. Even doing everything that I can, trying to stay ahead of it, I'm still down on food. Excuse me. Oh well. Alright, so that'll take care of any excess coal that gets built when I turn it down here in a minute, because that warm front is coming for a day and a half. People are sick, so they can't even work at 100% efficiency, but it's too cold out there. They get sick out there. Alright. I think that's everything that I can do until I have more resources. The next law needs to be moonshine. It definitely needs to be moonshine. I could do the child labor, but if I do that, they're just going to die in the factories. Hydrate and request time. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, request game, basically. That would be one of them. Child labor. Well, the child labor doesn't go to the whole house. I don't think it does. But the child labor can do factories, but they'll die in factories consistently. Like, they consistently die in factories. I can either do ceremonial funerals, prosthetics, triage, or dueling law of moonshine. But moonshine's good. Out of all that I have available, moonshine is definitely available. Later on, you get where you can do church and state. So then you can become a dictator, big time. Big time, you can become a dictator. A buddy of my disto loves this game, and he plays it like a dictator. You wouldn't believe. He plays it like Tropico times 100. I mean, dictator full freaking throttle. Alright.
Work time. Get moving.
Work time. Get moving. Probably need more food too. Where's that cookhouse? Yeah. 60 per hour basically. I'm gonna assume that my food's still going down some. See, each one of these produces 18 a day. Players hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. I mean, they produce double the food. They just got a crazy cost when it comes to steel. Ugh. It's so bad, it's not even funny. The workers are solid. Yeah, I think I just gotta build up supplies. There's nothing that I need to build. Not really. Not yet. Yeah, the care house doesn't have, it's a little over half full. That's good. I don't have no more cores. I could build another sawmill. Steel, I don't know if I can even build another steel mill. Can I build another one? No, I'm maxed on steel mills. So the only thing I can do is increase efficiencies. All I can do on that. That requires 20, so it's expensive. And I could definitely build another sawmill to kind of prepare for when the one of those others get done. Build that one. That way, as soon as that one gets done, I can just destroy that one, and the next one will be ready to go. Basically, and I got the kids can work on building. How to stay up till 5 a.m. Step into one of the best streamers on the planet. If I wanted to be, yeah. I'm not that good, man. Come on. I say I ain't even got 100 followers. I've been doing this over a year. I ain't that good. I just enjoy gaming, man. Gosh, I really enjoy gaming. Old school dork, I guess. 14.3, 16, 3.1, 2. Everybody's sick. Oh, that's an automation, that's why. See, I'm the GOAT because everybody calls me the GOAT. And Amazing Mike sounds like a porn shop. I do appreciate the support, though. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it, though. I don't know, man. It sounds like a question. I try to play. I try to only stream what I enjoy playing. I mean, I'm a variety streamer, so I like a lot. But I try to only stream games that I know are gonna be fun. There's a couple that I play, like Skylines. I enjoy it, but it wouldn't be a good stream game. It's just boring. Now that I am, dude. I'm not even kidding. My daddy been trying since I was 5 years old to get me to shut my mouth. Ain't gonna happen. And now I got a mic. That definitely ain't gonna happen. I can talk all day, every day. Ain't gonna bother me a bit. Voice gets hoarse, bah. I'll talk through that. I just keep on talking, man. I'm not too sure if it's a good thing, but you know what? That it is just what it is. I think I finally balanced out on food. Just barely balanced out on food. Alright, so I could get the factory just to try to. I know I need cores. I can't do nothing until I get the cores. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I could do heaters. Heaters could bail me out in a cinch. It could definitely bail me out. I got 2 hours for that. I've got plenty of supplies. They're gonna build that. There's gotta be something that I'm missing that I need to keep building on. I mean, like, there's gotta be something. Steel. I think I'm actually in a really good position until I hit winter home here in just a few days. Yeah, I get there eventually. Someday, somewhere. Yeah, let's go on and build this. Can't build it there. I'll build it there. I don't like the idea of using all that steel, but it'd be alright. I think I got just enough food the way it's set to get me through nighttime. Just barely. Alright, here in a couple seconds. That scout is officially hit. Wait for it to get done saving. Alright. More coal than we can use. If I take only the stored coal, I'll take what was only on the site, and we can restart the mine later, or I can dismantle the big machine that I found and get all kinds of good stuff out of it. But I won't be able to actually continually use this for coal. I think it provides a little coal the rest of the game. I think. And even though the steam cores is what's the winner. That's what really makes it worth it. But I only take the stove. Only take this. And one of these is to build the outpost. Okay. Oh, I already had it here. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see. Can I select this? Okay, so yeah, it provides 800 coal to my city every 1 day. Which is something, because out of all that I've done in my city so far, I'm only producing like around 700 something coal a day. Now that one thing produces 800 a day. That's the extent of the coal that you need later in the game just to be able to stay warm. Not get ahead, just to be able to stay warm. Now, it is day 12. How long will it take to get? It takes 20 hours to get there. I can send him there, but I gotta make absolute certain that I don't do nothing with that. Not until right about day 15 is when someone arrives in your city and forces the game to progress forward. I don't want to do it till then, if I recall correctly. I'll wait to the very last second before I do it. That way I don't trigger the end game stuff. Because you literally spend like the last half of the game prepared for a storm.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
The workday is up. Maybe for you it is, but I say get back to work. Okay, so this one covers all that. That one covers all of that. let's just go on and I mean, they literally hit the same area. Let's go on and dismantle this. This sawmill will fill up with people. I mean, they're literally moving from there to work, and they have the same range and a little bit better. Once this food is done, I will move some workers to here. They can get more food. Probably pull them out of a factory or something. That way it doesn't mess up these over this evening. Get this thing built up. Alright. Inflation hitting Britain hard. Heard the military can't even protect them. Psh, that ain't no surprise. I get inflation, man. It's been sucky these last couple of years. It's getting worse, too. Ain't much we can do about it except just ride it out, though. I mean, that's all we really can do. I need 10 workers. Here's 10 workers. There we go. And then I'll move them out of one of these huts and I'll put them over here for the next night. And move my other 10 back to here for the coal. My coal consumption is massive. Oh, my coal is really good now. Well, I mean, that's kind of how it is here. Where I live at, the inflation and everything going up hasn't really hit us here because I live in an area that is so low income. So in this area, we have seen some increases of like eggs, milk, bread, your basics, but we haven't seen much. Now, if you go to places like near a big city, oh, the inflation has just doubled a lot of things from what it was a couple years ago. And it doesn't matter if it's a lot of money or a little money. If it doubles overnight or within a year or so, it gets sucky. It becomes hard for a lot of people that are just struggling to get by. What is that? Oh, that's my food guy. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's my food? Oh, keep going, dude. Go, go, go. Give me that food. Okay. Except those 18 kids, yeah, those kids ain't doing nothing. How is it still -4 degrees? It's a -40. Yeah, it's a -40 degrees Celsius. Like, when that big storm hits, I think, if I remember correctly, it's 150 degrees below Celsius. I think that's what it goes to. It's like super, super freaking low. Like, the whole game prepares you to get like to where it's 80, and then it just massively, this blizzard hits out of nowhere, and you're like, holy fuck, I need more coal, I need more food, I need everything. Yeah. When it hits, it's like, I need everything. I need more of everything. You don't really realize it until it actually hits how bad it is. It's like, oh, I don't have enough supplies. By the time it hits, you're either prepared to win it or you're prepared to lose it. There's no middle ground. Let's go for moonshine. There is no negative. Basically, every meal lowers discontent just a little bit. People get some alcohol every day to cheer them up. And it says people get some alcohol. It doesn't say adults. It says people. Which means them kids get that alcohol too. They all need that drink sometimes. And they getting it today. Alright. A little bit more. Alright, let's see. That's heaters. Yeah. Well, hopefully it don't come to it. Never can tell these days. I don't need improved heaters at the moment. More scouts would be nice for the future, but I'm not ready for that yet. I wouldn't mind getting more steam. I mean, more steam. More steel. I don't exactly need it, but I will need it. What a choice. So that only affects hunters' huts. Doesn't affect these, I don't think. Maybe this one does, but that one just affects those. And then you got bunkhouses, which will help everybody as far as, well, when the colder stuff hits. So either I could do that, or I could wait until I have 100 wood and do the next level. That way it's already opened and unlocked because I'll have access to my level 3 generator upgrades, or level 2 upgrades. Let's wait. It's a lot of cost, but like, it's so good. It's so good. Time to get to work. And the dethaw just hit. The dethaw just hit and it only went down. Got 10 degrees warmer. Not much of a dethaw. But even though the dethaw hit, you pretty much have to keep your upgrades already on this thing. You can't downgrade them. You got to keep them up. I need a little bit more wood. Get back to work.
Going. Time to earn your bread.
Time to earn your bread. Alright. First off, this one house is getting its upgrade to that. Okay, so that one's maxed out. That one is a hunter's hut, but it's closed. To be honest, I wish I'd built that one instead of that, but it's too late now. I can dismantle it though to make room for a better one later on. Engineers are good. And I need to get... I only have to have 2 of those coal things going. I can literally double my coal going out before I turn that back on. So I'm really good, in a good position for that. Some of that weird little glitch. It's only on that one side. Weird. Alright, so that's working on that. Yeah, every day that sends in 800 coal. And she already got 4 people? Yeah, I don't really have consistent streamer or consistent people watching mine. As everybody comes and goes. Left 4 Dead is definitely not one I ever got into. I mean, I played Back 4 Blood, but never Left 4 Dead. What's my coal production? 576. I should make it 577. It don't make it 577. It's 1 per hour, isn't it? Ugh. It's 1 per hour. Expensive. Alright, so he's officially in winter home. But I ain't touching that just yet. I want to wait a little bit longer, at least another day before I touch winter home. I don't want to advance the story. I think I'm good actually on a lot. Those are going. That's the next level. Probably after that I'll go for the houses. Yeah, I think so. It does go down, huh? Pretty close to it. It kind of varies. It goes up and goes down. Um. Hmm. Oh, that's not gonna happen. There ain't no way I'm doing regular work for everybody for 3 days. That's not gonna happen. We're doing 14-hour days. It just kind of varies. People come and go a lot. Now, ever since I made affiliate, I'm able to stream like this. So pretty much all day, or the bulk of when I'm at home. That's asking a lot of anybody that stays that much all day. I mean, but also before I became affiliate, I only streamed, 2 hours a day when I was home. Now that I've actually made affiliate, that's knocked out of the way. Then I just stream as much as I want to. The affiliate thing's more kind of something. I think it just gets in the way, personally. Prevents people from streaming as much as they want to. 26 per day. Yeah. Yeah. I have 18 vacant beds. There's 9 in that. There are some of these in the chili houses, but they're fine. How's its wood cost coming? That's still got a lot of wood left. That's still got a lot of wood left. I don't really need the wood on the walls just yet. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. Not really. I mean, build some things for coal. Because I do have that one coming up. Put this over here in the corner. Kids can't work those. Yeah. Alright, I can officially do the next level of power generators, well, generator stuff when I want to. Which I'll want it at least a little bit done before the day 15 hits. It's always good to have it prepared for it, just in case you need it, because you're behind. So, that's 40. $12 hours, and that is how many hours? That's 14 hours. I mean, I need more either way. Come on, steel. Why are y'all angry? I can hear them whining and complaining with torches in their hands, but I don't know why. I mean, I know there's a little discontent, but to be honest, it's not bad. Alright, so we're going to... Let's see, that'll extend its heat zone. Or did you got Captain Crunch over there? Yeah, dude. We had Captain Crunch when I was a kid. So it's good right now. At level 2, these all should be good. It would help to have the range probably more than the power, so I'll probably do the range and then the power, but for now let's do range. I'll turn this up to emergency shifts, that way one of these is running all night. Yep, that way this one's running all night. That way it won't get it done by daybreak, but it'll have enough of it done to where the rest of them can all knock them out tomorrow. So I'll be able to have that fully done before the nightfall. Efficiency trackers? I don't know what the efficiency track. Oh, I know what that is. I'm slow. Still having issues on food. But I've been kind of just skipping by for a minute on that, so it's fine. There's that one built. That there makes a big difference in it. Must have a lot of workers that are sick. Sure does. It got 4 of them in treatment. Ouch. That's painful. That's about to get done too. In 2 hours, my more coal arrives. Luckily, I got it built just in time. Coal. Hold 900 coal, and it's about to have 800 arrive. I just built up huge amounts of coal the last little bit. And if I had to, I keep this in overdrive, which really nukes everything. Makes everything super toasty. There's actually a DLC in this game. Don't remember what it's called, but I think it's the last DLC. You actually build the. You have to build this generator for this game, and you're building basically the first generator the world has ever seen. So you go through this huge time crunch. I mean, it's just ridiculously hard time crunch of multiple steps, gas explosions, all kinds of crap going on with the generator, just to get it finally built. And then when it's built, then you got to go through almost an entire map of trying to survive the cold. It's like, come on. Oh, it'll drive you nuts. Drove me nuts. That was as hard as the main game itself. It was so hard. It's like ridiculous. But it's doable. It is doable. It's just, it's a beast. It's a beast. At 2,200 coal. Building good now.
Work time. Get back to work.
Work time. Get back to work. Kind of craving some Borderlands again. Excuse me. Alright, so those are good. Day 15's coming around the edge. Unfortunately. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do before I do that? I don't think so. So I don't think I'm missing anything. Think so? Maybe? Who knows? I can't remember. Alright, there's that. That'll help on range. I've already got the supplies to do the extra power level. I don't think I need it just yet, though, honestly. I think I'm a little ahead of schedule. I think I'm like one storm front ahead of where I need to be. I believe I am. Generator efficiency, that'll save on coal. I've got good amounts of coal. I'm actually really good at the moment. More scouts would help. The factory, maybe. I don't have heater cores, though. Bunkhouse would be nice. So yeah, I need to go for bunkhouses or I need to go for steel. Honestly, let's go for steel. I don't know which one I need more. That's the one I'm going for. Alright, let's let it get a little bit closer before we advance to the next day. Because I think at day 15 is when all crap breaks loose. Let me see, resources. I'm going to build another one of these for coal when I find a spot that I like. I'm still getting a lot of people sick. I wonder if it's because they're working so far away. I mean, now these things produce a heat zone, but like that is 3 per hour. That's an extra what, 72 coal a day. I mean, I am producing a lot of coal. I am in a good position. I could just turn it off if I don't like it. I mean, yeah, because these are using, I mean, one of these has an automation, so only one of them has people working at it. And that one's the same way, but everywhere, there's a lot of little places that could put something like this. Let's throw it over here. Nah. These are going to be here permanently. Yeah, let's throw this right here. And if I don't like it, I can just turn it off. Alright. No, I want to wait until my 15th day. I don't want to do it on my day 14. I want to wait till the last possible second before I activate that.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Steel. Both of these are going to get upgraded. Bit more actually. Let me turn. Yeah, okay, that works, I guess. Should have upgraded that one instead of this one, but you know what? It's done as what's done is done. We're gonna do ceremony of funerals.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
New law in the city. 136.60. That actually wall drill would give me more wood. Oh no, it requires a steam core. I don't have steam cores yet. Well, at least not any extras. I could do that. No, that requires steam cores as well to get more ore or more coal. The thumper, I don't think the thumper does, but the thumper requires workers for gathering posts. Let's either do that or let's do the other one. 20 and 25. Okay. Sounds good, because you know I'm going to be here. Which one do I want more? The factory or the other one? I don't think I need the other one. I think factory would be the better option. Alright, there's the factory. Alright, let's advance to day 2, or day 2. Advance the winter home. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine, man. He plays this game on Survivor all the time, and does the extreme difficulty. This is my second attempt at hard mode, and it's actually gone really good this time. I should have leave it alone for a long time because it made me mad. All right, winter home. We're on our own. Looks like winter home has an outpost, 150 wood a day. Let's send you there. Here it goes. Yeah, I've been dreading it, man. Hope has descended into nothingness. Oh, winter home has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? That's not nice, Tom. We had to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start together as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Oh my God. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. I give you purpose. It's called a whip. You get to work, or you starve, or you freeze. Your choice. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't remember which one I did last time. In fact, I know I don't remember which one I did last time. But I think the faith side always did better. So I'm going with the, we're going to use the church to keep them in line. Because why not? I don't think I can do one yet. I'm pretty sure I just learned something. We need a place to practice our faith and peace. So, house of prayer. Give sermons. Everybody around it goes to pray. And you have to build 2 of them. Great. Huh. So basically, if you learn something right before, or take a law right before that happens, you can learn 2 laws back to back. Because I had just like an hour or 2 learned another one. What did I learn? Oh, the funerals. That's right. Alright. And we had a still again. Of course. And I got 800 coal coming in. I'm great on coal. Man, I'm good on coal. I'm ready for that frost to hit this time. Oh, that's right. I haven't designated this to coal. Yay. Don't mind Tom. He liked that with everybody. Alright. He's got 266 coal. Oh, he's got 2 steam cores. Need to change course. Bring them back. I can't do nothing with the kids yet. This one's upgraded to that. Here in a little bit when I get another one, I'll upgrade this one. That one's got the automation. That's got my 10 engineers. That's the factory. That's the new law. What do I have to build? 2 house of prayers. 30 and 10. That's not bad. And so do I, of course. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Tom, that sounds about right. Come on, coal. Give me that good old coal. Need to get a second outpost up going too. I don't really want that 150 wood a day, I don't think. Well, it couldn't hurt. Alright, here it goes. Good old Londoners. But hope is low. A group of people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. Tell you what, y'all want to leave the city for 15 days? Why wait? You can go now, and I don't have to feed you for them 15 days. Just go on, pack crap, get out of here. Y'all gonna starve to death. Y'all gonna freeze to death. Like, we ain't gotta wait. Y'all can go and freeze to death now. Go and get out of there. You people are divided. Some of them are scared that so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others. Oh my God, they're going to try to conceive others. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Yeah, it is a good game. It's hard, but it's a really good game. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. The Londoners. Ugh. Yeah, they want to go back. They want to go back just so they're going to die, because the big frost is coming. When hope is low, and leave them when hope is high. They will challenge your rule. Yes, they will. They will provoke conflicts, and they will urge others to leave because they're idiots. Yep. Alright. Now, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the game the first time on normal mode. And it's been a while since I played the game on hard mode the last time. So I don't remember the challenge of how much of a headache they were. I remember they were a big problem. And I remember they drove me nuts. And I also remember soon after they get done is when the big frost hits. You got to deal with them, and you got to deal with the frost all at once. Don't let them disrupt the city. Good luck with that. They're going to disrupt everything. There's 18 out of 223 that are Londoners. Why don't we just string them up out in the court square and put them down? And that problem be resolved. We're going to go Borderlands on these guys. String them up, put them down. Oh man, guys, I started playing Borderlands 2 again this morning. And I'm a huge Borderlands fan. Like, I got a Handsome Jack and a Claptrap tattoo. Huge Borderlands fan. And I forgot how hilarious those games were. I haven't played 2 in so long. Just rolling constantly. That was good. It's funny. Funny. Very adult humor, obviously. But the Borderlands, you know, they're adult games. And it gets cold. What's it go down to? Negative 50? Negative 40. Oh, I'm already prepared for this. Oh, I'm solid then. I'm super solid. I ain't even got the using my range. Oh, I got the range already going. Let's see. So at level 2, about what I thought it would.
Work time. Get back to work.
I heard somewhere from Distos, a buddy of mine, he plays, like I said, he plays the game all the time. He said that you can get to where no Londoners leave your city. I think that's what he said that one time. I don't know. I mean, that's I don't know about all that. Tom, you gonna get you some buddies? Tom, go get him some buddies. Y'all don't mind Tom. He's just this way. So that's going to be solid. I don't even need the extra heat. And I'm pretty sure this cold is here to stay after this point. My cold is still hundreds above every day, even with that thing activated. So I'm good on the cold. There's no cold on the streets. There's no snow on the streets. Alright, I need 2 House of Prayers. Let's drop 1. What's up with that weird looking road? I can get one there. I'd like to get one there, but that ain't gonna fit. I could move that house out, but that's not gonna do me any good. Let's put one. There's no space. I could dismantle that building and move it outside, but that could cause other problems. That ain't gonna be worth it. Let's just put this here, and we'll put a second one here. That'll cover almost everywhere. There's 2 or 3 houses that's out of it, but now, Tom. Don't be chasing people away. I still got these 18 kids looming around the place. They ain't got nothing to do. Turn off the extended shifts. Everyone else live in the area. I've never actually had them down to 0. Like I had one game that was freaking. I lost because everybody wanted to leave. I'm gonna try. I don't think I've ever had this good this far ahead when the day 15 hit. I don't think I have. So I've got a good chance of it. I think this time. Me? No, I ain't. No, I ain't. Y'all ignore that one. I ain't no expert at this. This game is very difficult for me. I just happen to be doing really good on this level so far. I needed those for the final end. Well, I've been going. I've been on this 4 hours. Wow. I'm good on that, unless he finds some more people. I really don't need nobody. And it just hit day 15, so I do want to play for another few minutes, and then I'm going to call it for the day. At least as far as this game. Now, I may play some Borderlands later. May play some Force later. I haven't decided on that one. But I'm definitely going to call it here in a few minutes, though. Actually, I may call it now, since day 15 just hit. No, no. Let me see here. Oh, okay, that's right. I gotta have those things to keep working all the time now. Alright, we'll give you the regular shifts for 3 days. I know, I gotta do something with the goats. I need to get around doing something with it. But luckily, work is going to give me the opportunity to work for the next couple of weeks. So I'm going to have plenty of time away from the console to take care of all that. For better or worse. Better or worse. Cheaper prosthetics. Automations cost less wood and steel. That's always a good thing. That would really be nice. I don't have no steam cores, so let's go for efficiency. And I should have checked on how close I was to building that before I did that. Oh, I need a steam core if I can even do that. Okay, well, yeah, efficiency is going to work then. Yep. That's going to be it, guys. I'm going to call it for the day. Everything's still good. Everything's gone good, actually, with day 15. It's been a good almost 4.5 hour stream. So I did Borderlands this morning. I've done this one now. I may stream... Thank you, man. Thank you. I may stream some Borderlands again today. I haven't decided, honestly. It's only like 4:20 here my time. So I may stream some Borderlands later, and I may stream The Forest later. I don't know. I haven't decided. I know I'm going to take a break, get some food for sure. And then after an hour or two, I'll probably decide. Time you always waiting. So I'll see y'all next time. Thanks again, guys, for coming out, and I'll see you later today. More than likely, I'll be back out, but I don't know. Tommy, you probably need to get some sleep, man. Hey, I'll take it easy. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming out. I better make sure it saves before I leave, otherwise I might lose it. I do miss playing this. It's a really enjoyable game. Frostpunk.